Good evening, everybody. Cobalt here. How is everybody doing tonight? Sorry, I was running a bit late today, having a late supper. But, I'm here now. It's Final Fantasy Friday. We're gonna make some progress on things. Oh, congratulations on the first redeem, Will, and thank you for the stretch and hydrate and push-ups. How dare you, you monster. Oh, sweet revenge. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. So we will stretch and hydrate first. As always, if you want to join in, we can be happy and healthy together. And if not, that's fine too. No peer pressure. But let us stretch up to the sky, way up high. And then stretch to the side. Never? You don't want to be happy and healthy together? That's fine, I understand. Let's stretch to the other side. And let's stretch forward. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Do. Okay, fine, I'll do it too. This time, well, thank you for joining in. And let's stretch the right arm over the body. Do. And then let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and let's shake out those legs. Do. Alright, and then let us hydrate. There we go, we had a sippy sip of liquid. And now, let's start things off right with some push-ups, I guess. Alright, as always, I will count them out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we have stretched, we have hydrated, and we have done some push-ups. What a good start to the stream, eh? There we go. And I think where we left off at the last end of last stream, we unlocked the limit break. That's right, that's where we left off. Well, let's see where we go from here, shall we? Continue. Hey, Lyre, congratulations on the second. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, limit break, let's go. Return to Eastpool, sure. Sorry, Lyre, we'll beat you with the push-ups today. And let's collect potions on the way back. Because why not? Growl. What's growling?
What is it?
What is it, Torgal?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Don't have enough points yet for push-ups anyway. Okay, well then it's good, you know? It's good shape. But soon, oh no, I feel like I'm being threatened. Excuse me, I did not physically strike Lyra with push-ups. Just emotionally, right? Oh, everything is on fire. Hey Guardian, congratulations on third. Just physically beats you in general, not specifically push-ups. Oh no, Will, you shouldn't be doing that. Imperial Legionnaire.
Imperials.
Thinking here double, by the way. Oh, just a sec. Testing. Are you guys hearing double, or is Guardian just messing with me? The game doubled in audio? Interesting. Not your voice, though. Just the game audio. Okay, 1 second. Let's take a look at this. Why would I mess with you? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a suspicious type. Desktop audio. Hold on. Do I have some additional audio for... Oh, well. Oh, that's why. Sorry. Durr. I have desktop audio on, and my PS5 is coming through from the capture card. Oh, Cobalt. You genius. Cobalt has put max points in paranoia. You know, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get you. So, okay, that should fix it. I think we should be good now. Ah, this is what I get for being like, oh, I need to have desktop audio on. Because I was playing Alan Wake, and I'm like, well, of course I need that on. Let's just have the stream be super scuffed, eh? That's just how it goes. I know somewhere, somehow, a duck is watching me right now. Oh my goodness, how horrifying. Those ducks, they are scary. They say, hey, give me a piece of bread, and you say, whoa, 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 bread's not good for you, and they're like, give me the piece of fucking bread, or I will quack at you, and possibly bite off your fingers. I used to be a dinosaur, and I still remember things. Alright, let's see, let me know if, Oh, alright, let's use Phoenix Prize. Ooh, we can initiate limit break, excellent. No survivors? How dare you? Scuff is the name of the game, my dude. Only 7 minutes in, which means you got 2+ hours of non-scuff. Oh, well, that's one way to think of it, I suppose. Oh. Oh, no. I hate it when a duck walks up to my lemonade stand and asks for grapes. That is very strange. I have so many questions about that. Come on. Double limit break, let's go. Oh, cool, we killed their dragon. Oh. Oh no, all my limit break is gone. I am full of sadness now. Slay the soldiers attacking Eastpool. Nice reference, Lair. I completely missed that reference. I am sorry. I guess I am just not cultured enough. I worked really hard on it. Well, now I feel even worse for missing the reference, Liar. I'll try to do better next time. I did, yes. Actually, I wasn't born a slave, so fuck you. Thank you. Just didn't work that hard, I promise. Okay. Boom. Oh, I wanted to set him on fire. There we go. These guys are monsters. Let's do a bunch of murder. Alright, let's burn everybody. And regain health as part of the deal. Because heck yeah. I'm sorry, did you say you can get up? I don't think so. Oh, ow. So a friend of mine just opened up art comms, so now I'm quickly trying to think of emote ideas. Glow sticks would be one, is a good one. The heart is always a good one. Yay, cry. A giant eyeball. I don't know. Trying my best. Well, you know, that's really all that we can really ask for, eh? Oh. There we go. Alright. Cutscene? Cutscene. The reference is from something called the duck song. Basically, a duck keeps going up to a lemonade stand and asking for grapes. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
The bearers and those who sheltered
Cobalt, have you not heard the duck song? I'm not sure I have, honestly. Owner becomes progressively more annoyed, threatens to glue the duck to a tree, and then says, oh. Oh, did I just get flattened there? Ask the owner if they have any glue. Owner says no. In that case, got any grape? Okay. Yeah, no, I think this might have been something that I missed. Ow, rude. Oh, what's limit break? That's right, I'm on fire now. That's right, take down the champion. It's very strange, very 2010s YouTube. Okay. Ow. Ow. You know what? Fine. Here, let's potion up. 14 years old or something. Maybe I did see it at the time. Who knows, right? Remembering something from 14 years ago is just asking too much. In 2009? Well, that's like, you know, just a few years ago, right? Oh, hey. Oh, there we staggered him. Come on, there we go. We got him. Just remembering because of Liar's reference, otherwise would have never crossed my mind. When Cobalt was like 10 years old, yes, when I was just a young spring thing, because, you know, I am just young and full of life and energy and vigor, and not about to crumble to dust. What do we get? Do we get anything? We've seen all this before. We got some experience, some ability points, and some goldy golds. Wait, Cobalt, how old are you? Why you can't ask that? Well, we will say that I'm somewhere in the range of, let's say, 20 to 200,000. You know. The endless archive keeps me moving, but the years, they weigh on me. Year after year after year after year after year after year. And then sometimes you're like, is it worth it to get up again? And then you get up again. And then it's the next day, and the next day, and the next day. And you feel older, you feel the weight on your spirit. Even if there is no such weight on your body. Oh. Scribbled notes on a corkboard. 20 in one day is still within that range. It is true. Who can say, really?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Well, we're definitely gonna have to do so many murders.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Furious Liar can't share him because Cole will be upset with me. Share him, Will. I think Wire is like 27 theory placed. Oh my goodness. Will, you know, stop trying to dox Liar on my stream, please. Thank you. Breaking the rules. Breaking the rules.
We're too late. Gav.
Hey, it's Gav.
Clive.
Sorry, Gav, everyone's dead. Bet Cobalt is 27 because it's the 27th element. Oh, who knows, right?
Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
There was a spy. Genius Guardian.
Only
27 forever, right? Will is calling me a hag. I don't think you're a hag, liar. 27 is still young.
Despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Freedom is a crime.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
Yeah.
Which is why we're going to change it.
I'm not calling you a hag, I'm calling you a pain in the ass.
Gav.
This is bait to try to get me to correct Will by giving my actual age. I can see through you. Don't fall for it to the tricks, liar.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't care about your age. Anyone can be an annoyance at any age. At all ages, of course.
When you're ready then.
People start being annoying very young. And people continue to be annoying when they're very old. It's just part of the human condition. Oh, somebody spying on us? Hey!
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh, this guy's creepy. I don't like him.
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
From 0 to death. Everyone can be annoying. I mean, we can keep going and being annoying, you know, before and after, to be honest. Early bloomer when it comes to being an annoyance. Oh, we're on a restricted quest. We can only go to certain areas. And apparently we need to go to the hideaway. Annoying ghost? I mean, sure. I was thinking somebody who hasn't been paying their taxes for, you know, decades, and then they bite it, and the next thing you know, the tax man is showing up and being like, hey, I want my cut of the estate. Just driving up all that debt. The meaning of life. Oh, sorry, that's... What taxes? Yeah, exactly. Taxes aren't a real thing. Come up, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine.
To Sid Solar, then.
It's just a hypothetical. Unless. Righting wrongs. Visit Sid Solar. Alright, let's go see our buddy Sid. Are you a Leo and worrying about money? Maybe. It's a possibility. Who knows what sort of zodiac sign one has. Maybe we need to accept that we are all the signs. Today, I might be a Leo. Tomorrow, I might be a Sagittarius. The next day, I might split in two and become a Gemini. Just joking, I know what sign you are. I can't say because Lara will jump at that opportunity. Liar, I thought you didn't have enough points for push-up. You've deceived me. I thought I was safe. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Guardian. We'll do that first. We'll do the stretch and hydrate, and then we'll do push-ups. Okay, but if you used all your points, then I should be safe for, what is it, like 2.5 hours? I think if you aren't subbed, it's 200 points an hour. It's okay, we're good. She didn't have the points. No push-up first? Okay, push-up and then cool down with the stretch and hydrate. That makes sense. Which gives you like 450 points at the start of stream, does it? Huh. My 69,300 points says you're not safe. Oh no, well, that is too dangerous. But it will make good content for the Pokemon video. I do have a folder which is just marked push-ups. Alright, let's do the push-ups. As always, I will count them out. I really wonder how it looks with my model. Well, I actually probably, let's see. I'll peek up now that I'm off camera. Okay, so my mouth still moves because the microphone picks it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I will admit that part of my brain was going to be like, 11, 12, and I'm like, wait, I only needed to do 10. I feel that, Cobalt. I have a folder called Gremlin Laughs. You know, sometimes you just need those folders, right? You gotta make the content. Alright, so let's cool down from the push-ups by doing just some little stretches. And a folder called Sneeze Compilation. Oh, are we gonna get the Forbidden Will Sneeze compilation video? Alright, alright. As always, if you want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. If not, you know what? That's fine too. Let's stretch up to the sky, way up high. Because apparently people love sneeze videos. It's my most watched video and I'm upset about it. You just gotta take those hits, Will, for the content. Let's stretch to the side. Let's stretch to the other side. And let's stretch forward. Was it views, cries, and success? Well, there you go. You know what? You can wipe away those tears with all that money. And let's stretch the left arm over the body. And let's stretch that right arm over the body. Oh my god, you think I get money from my content? Well, you know what? Maybe you might have to, like, kind of scoop it away with the pennies, right? Sure, it's not as nice and soft as, like, drying it on, like, $100 bills. Well, they'd have to be American bills, because then at least it's going to absorb the liquid. Canadian bills, you know, then you just kind of cut yourself with it. Get those cuts on your eyes. It's probably not a good thing. It won't comfort the tears. And let's rotate the shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And let's shake out those legs. Do 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 do. And then let's just kick my power supply. So if I just suddenly drop, it's because I've kicked it hard enough that it's disconnected something. Whoops. And then let's hydrate. There we go. And let's mark all that stuff as complete. There we go. Is this like when Germ accidentally kicked the power button on this computer? No, this is like me kicking my like power cable thing. Wow, words. Let's go talk to Sid. Speaking of the power of electricity, let's go talk to the Sid guy. Just watch your sneeze video. Well, there you go, Will. You know, you got some additional sneeze video views.
There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
The Imperials suck, and we're gonna burn them all.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse.
Am I getting banned now for self-promoting? Wasn't the intention. No, you're fine. You're fine. Now listen, if you drop into the stream with, hey, do you want some overlays? Can I show you my portfolio? Then I might say, well, we'll cut it out.
And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Wow, look at the reflections in Clive's eyes there.
Spoken true.
Let's see if we change the camera up again.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where
Seems to be a
people
thing
can
happening
die
right
on
now.
their
I've seen it in like 3 streams so far in the last 2 days. Ugh.
I've been thinking
Yep,
about that.
bots.
Why not a place where people can live on their
I mean,
own
hey, I've
terms?
got a couple mods hanging around, so you know what? If you guys want to bloody your swords if somebody shows up,
Was all I
well,
knew.
there's the chance.
Obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Like, look at the shine in his eyes.
Be they bearers or beggars.
Sharpening noises.
March blindly to their end.
Normally I'm against violence, but in this
Realizing
case,
that they too deserve a choice.
like, yeah, Clive's eyes, just like, look at the shine in his eyes. It's so beautiful.
Die to their suffering any longer.
Oh my goodness.
So, atonement then, is it?
Will personally paid me to let you know that you can get lots of cool bread-related emotes by subscribing to Will Sleeps Not. Oh my goodness. You're hiring poor liar,
And
you know, as a setup, as a cat's paw.
Well,
Or is this some sort of false flag?
sprinkle of fire and ice. This plan of mine might just...
Well, they're holding hands. They are holding hands. Oh my goodness. They now have something to live for.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
Or ship.
best kind,
Glued.
going to sneak into the Imperial capital
Yeah.
and pay a visit to Mother.
Earlier. Wait, is that the Mother Crystal? Did they build the castle, like, into the Mother Crystal, or is that just, like, a mountain thing? Council of Elders. White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the...
This guy seems way too happy about that.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
I don't know. I feel like this guy just walking in with a flower. Is he being a jerk?
Your radiance?
Is this the equivalent of, you know, have this guy eat an apple? Is that we show he's an asshole? He looks a little crazy. Is he like tripping balls on flowers?
We need but look south.
Are the flowers like a powerful hallucinogen?
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
That guy's gonna get murdered right now.
Gentlemen, did we
Oh, I
swear
thought
to
the
see
king
our
was gonna kill him.
people starve?
Well, I really
Thought the same thing when I first saw this. That the guy was gonna get murdered, or that the king is like crazy.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the
Oh, they's high as fuck, yeah.
seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed
Yeah, let's
those
put the
within our
flower on a
walls,
tray.
how, pray tell,
That
do you
definitely
seek
is not strange at all.
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Of course, my grace. Rebel.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their
I
servants.
mean, that's a good,
If their
good
land
point.
is being wrested away,
Oh, that part's not
it is
good.
our duty to claim new lands for them.
You know, the first bit saying, hey, you know, the country is nothing without the citizens is good.
Conquest?
The part where he's like, hey, let's go conquering. That part is not so good.
Exactly what I mean.
Not so good.
It is time we expanded our dominion.
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
This is the will of Great Grieger.
Not the will of Great Grieger. Oh yeah, this guy looks really out of it. Rebel, 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 rebel.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmeks.
Not the
I
Dalmeks.
will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Ortha.
So for a second there, I thought that guy was going to shapeshift into somebody else.
Send word requesting his
You know, like a
immediate return to the
Mystique
Holy
in X-Men type
That won't be
situation.
necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
You can see their statesmen though. One makes a comment, the other immediately thinks a potential solution. Yeah. Whether it's a good solution, who's to say, right?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Gasp.
Are you mad?
Maybe a little bit.
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were
Oh.
land drains.
Is it because we're using the crystals and then the mother crystals are draining the earth to replenish themselves?
Where was it all going? I spent years searching for an
Oh,
answer
shit.
until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen.
So is this is like a climate change metaphor?
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
Good way to look at it, I think, yeah.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something.
We gotta go blow up the mother crystals.
As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Hey, we just all became heretics. Let's go!
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see
Because
it?
we've just hit the tipping point.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Heresy.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Me, you, everybody. The friends we made along the way.
The gods themselves?
Are the gods real, though?
So now you want to do something about the crystals?
Let's blow them up.
And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Civil War! Let's go!
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Then again, isn't that the,
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Now the real question is, are we... You know what? Okay, so Sid is like, hey, we can't save them if they're all dead. But there's always... Maybe, you know, that's part of the problem. It always becomes... There's always a bigger, more pressing issue than freeing the dominants and the bearers. You know... And maybe there's, you know, the politicians of the city. It's like, well, we can't because, you know, if we don't have their magic to refill our aquifers and our granaries, then we will starve. And then, hey, you know, they might be free, but they will die of famine and disease. And, you know, I don't know. Is Sid just becoming the politician that he would have he would have, you know, fought against. Because the mother crystals are blighting the land, but maybe this is the time that we need to free the bearers and the dominants to let them help us with the task that we need to accomplish. It's for the greater good. Yes, yes. And is it really though, or is that just an excuse for not doing the thing that needs to be done? Do we say it's for the greater good, we can't do this thing, we can't right this injustice right now because there's other problems that need to be dealt with first, right? Call up permission to ban liar. Will is trying to hide the truth. What is going on? You know, I mean, if you're gonna say that you're gonna ban liar for all the push-ups, you know, that might be one thing, but are you just trying to suppress whatever is going on? We're having this discussion about the greater good and the and what is politically expedient, and I'm being slandered. The footage doesn't lie. Will caught you. Wait, what? Oh, I'll say that. No, I don't think we'll ban liar today. Will, sorry.
So,
Come on, help.
if we have to bring the old world
Just posted a clip in Kaj's Discord.
to build us a new one,
I have so many questions about that.
what say you? Are you with me?
Second request, can I time out liar? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Oh, are we gonna stab the crystal too?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Consider me pouting. Will's trying to punish me for not giving him $5. Oh no.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What, Jill's not gonna stab the crystal as well? Oh my goodness, is that a symbol that she's the traitor? Was she the one that sold out the village? Well, do you know the Bad Bunny $5 a month rat? Oh, is that the... I think I saw that clip and everybody was just clowning on them. I think I just from the context, yes, I think I know what that was. And it was... So I was quoting it. Will quoted the rant. I clipped it. I took it very out of context. Well, I mean, that's half the fun of clipping things, right? Is just taking moments out of context so they become hilarious. I disapprove. Well, I mean, you know what? If you disapprove that much, Will, you could just delete the clip. If it is causing you hardship and trauma, just purge it. Tarja. Suing liar for every penny she has. I mean, is it slander though?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
We're just framing things, right? It's a framing device. Sure, maybe it's missing context, but hope you enjoy having 0 pennies. Wait, are you gonna counter sue him, liar? I mean, I'm gonna keep it because it's funny, but like, I'm upsetty. Well, I'm sorry that you're upsetty, Will. Do we have anything in here first? Hey, we have got an actual quest that we can pick up, or is it saying that there's quest out in the world? Hello, what do you have? The postmaster?
Where are you, Randall?
Randall, where are you?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
I think this guy's dead.
You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
But let's pick up the side quest.
Safety of the hideaway.
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not?
I was.
The Imperial Army.
I was a slave soldier. I used to be a prince.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Needs the many. We get 0 gold for finding this guy's friend. Search for the missing bearer. I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
Thank the
Tell
maker.
me about your friend.
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing.
Not Lost Wing.
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
We do know Quinton. We have his Quinton's like symbol.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
So, you know, speaking of things being politically expedient, it's not the best best transition, but I was, you know, falling asleep last night and my brain was just going in weird places, right? And I'm just imagining this cutscene, right? Or some, you know, you hop in the story and you see like, you know, cultists, right? And they're summoning something from the hell or whatever. And like a big tower like punches out through the ground and it, you know, the audience is like, oh shit, like, you know, demons are gonna start spilling out or whatever. And then it starts glowing, and then there's just a big, huge laser shoots out and shoots down the alien invasion fleet. I don't know why, I just thought it was funny. You know, you have like, oh, demonic cultists, something bad's gonna happen, and then, hey, you know what? Earth is their home too. Sometimes you just gotta make the deal with the devil to shoot down those alien invaders, right? They were just trying to help, absolutely. Thanks, Satan. Yes, but genuine and not sarcastically.
No, please, no.
Oh no, please. Let's find this guy's letter.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important.
But I mean, like, that's like the trope, right? Like, evil versus oblivion.
Everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad.
My brain can also get very strange when I'm on the edge of falling asleep, yep.
Worse. I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Well, what you should do is check your pack every time before you're leaving a location.
Right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots.
Oh no.
Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Uh-oh.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
The amount of notes I have to write in order to sleep some nights, yes. The problem I always have is, of course I'm gonna remember that, and then I fall asleep in the morning, I'm like, hey, what was the thing that I absolutely 100% was going to remember? And then I was like, well, don't remember that. I definitely should have made a note to myself. I was falling asleep last night and realized my brain had just been saying 15 over and over for like a minute. Only realized when I snapped out of it. Why? I don't know. Maybe were you trying to count sheep and then you just got stuck there, liar? Cobalt always make notes even if it doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, Will, you're just being so harsh to poor Liar. Liar just got 15 out of the brain and now you're like, hey, here you go. Here's some more 15 to think about.
Fine.
Tell me where to look.
Tell me where to look.
I'm Batman.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Thank the maker.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
You got this, man.
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales.
Not Gultan's bales.
Will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I don't know, I think Sid's nice. Probably because I can light myself on fire now. Quest accepted. Red letter day. Alright. Brains are interesting, they are.
Last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Okay.
Is everything all right?
Hold on, let's pop the Wait, where's the map? Map is this one, right? There we go. We don't have anybody else with a quest marker on it. Let's go do those side quests, and then we'll come back and talk to Charon. Something weird though is my brain can come up with really good songs when I'm asleep or on the verge of sleep. I can't think of anything musically when awake for the most part. That is pretty interesting, Liar. Let's find this guy's letter first. Prioritize. Wait, was there an option to actually prioritize it more? Yeah, whatever, we'll just go out to the world. Sounds super frustrating, yeah. Always feels like there's a ton of stuff on the back burner you're not aware of until you have a moment of alone time and then suddenly get hit by the final product, yeah. The amount of mood to this is borderline upsetting. I think probably it's like on the edge of sleep and wakefulness, right? Your brain's just operating a little bit differently. So things that you normally maybe, the connections you don't normally make kind of get put together a little differently because of that, right? Because most of your thinking that happens is unconscious. Yep. It's the same thing why people often get ideas like when they're having a shower or something. Just because of like, you're in a situation, you're relaxing, and your brain can kind of be like, okay, here's what we've got. Martha's Rest, where do I want to go for this? Orthopel Downs. Can I local map this? Yes, this is Red Letter Days. Showers have saved my D&D sessions. Is it because then everybody isn't super stinky? Wait, no, that's conventions. Sorry, that's conventions. Yes, Cobalt, that exactly. Okay, well, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta be like, hey, listen, buddy, I know that you might have the rabies and therefore the hydrophobia, but we're gonna have to give you a shower, okay? Nah, because suddenly get thoughts and connect everything nicely. Fair enough. Quest destination nearby. Let's
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
let's collect some things and stuff. Retrieve the sack. Wait, he said it was the pack, not his sack. But let's retrieve the sack from the pack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Excellent. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's a person, a farmer. I mean, then you have to get over your anxiety of worrying it's not good enough, but that's a different story. Fair enough. Like, for example, all your visual thinking is done unconsciously. Your brain is constantly deciphering visual information to figure out what objects are and you don't realize it. That is true. Your brain also patches your blind spot because your nerves go the wrong side of the eye, so they cover like you just have a blind spot. So your brain is really good at just making up what goes in that blind spot. It's also why like getting a laser in your eye, like somebody shining a laser pointer in your eye can be so dangerous, because like you can basically, if your eye gets damaged in the right way, from something like that, your brain will once again be like, oh, I can figure out, there's a blind spot, I know what to do with that, and generate false information to cover the blind spot until it gets damaged enough that it's like, well, I don't have enough information, and then it's basically your vision just like hard drops in what you can see, right? Which is honestly pretty fascinating. But up the stairs maybe? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Oh. Retrieve the sack. More lost supplies acquired. Let's go up this way. It's one of the reasons I think training unconscious drawing is important, because the unconscious brain works a lot more quickly if you can utilize it, you draw faster. Huh, I have never really heard of unconscious drawing there, Liar. But it sounds very interesting. If you wanted to elaborate on that, it would be very interesting. Oh, there's a sack down here. Okay. Retrieve the sack. More lost supplies acquired.
Don't fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Let's ask the field hand.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Oh no.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Oh
No
no.
idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Well, a dog with a letter in its mouth means that the letter is probably destroyed.
Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Off to see the doggo. The wonderful letter carrying dog. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Don't know if there's a technical term for it, but basically drawing by instinct as opposed to consciously thinking, okay, so this line goes here, etc. Okay. That definitely does sound interesting. Sounds complicated, yep. Because I suppose it's one of those things that, you know, at a certain point it just becomes muscle memory, right? If I had to consciously think about all the details I draw, I'd never be able to make detailed art quickly.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Not a fine harvest this year.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Not overthinking is illegal to my brain.
Shad's
Oh
all
no.
salted and smoked.
Retrieve the letter. Thank you, dog. Am I gonna read the letter? Who's a good dog?
We have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
So my brain is terrible here, but you know, it seems we have our culprit, you know, and theft is punishable by death. Sorry, boy. And I'm like, oh geez. I don't know why that's where my brain went, but you know, sometimes theft is punished by execution in whatever world we're in right now. Cuff 'em, boys. Oh well, then that's fine. You know what? There's no law that says you can't imprison a dog. Just like there's no law that says a dog can't play basketball. Or there's no law that says a dog can't be an internationally wanted assassin.
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already.
In Songs of Six, a lot of time, theft is punished by slavery, yep.
Career out of trouble.
Or, you know, they like cut off a hand or a finger.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
Or they make you wash dishes. You know. Punishments of varying levels of severity. I think washing the dishes is the worst one. Here, let's speak to Quentin in Lost Ring. Where are you, Quentin? Why is it pointed? Why is it pointing under the ground? 2 men enter. 1 man leaves. Then they go to the arena to amuse the crowds as they murder one another. Yep. Was literally just finished washing dishes and making bone broth. Oh my goodness, Guardian, did you get arrested for crimes and they made you wash dishes? Need to go for a bit, but I will be back. Well, thank you for stopping by here, and I hope you can get whatever you need to done. Hope to see you later. But if not, thanks for stopping by.
Sun's setting fast.
And then I would wave. I will wave at the camera, but it doesn't show on my model, but I'm waving, I promise. Bye-bye. Hey, Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Protege.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
I've heard Randall's a
A
snitch.
friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to...
Quentin has suspicious vibes.
Though, thinking about
Okay.
it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
I love Clive's just a sigh in the voice there. I'll go look for him. Huh.
Robert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Off on a food adventure. Should be back in like 30 minutes. Have fun. Come on. Well, thank you, Will. Thank you for the work, and I hope you find yourself some tasty foods to eat. Search for Randall in Lubert's Pass. Here, let's fast travel. It's gonna be... Oh, I don't actually have a good way to fast travel that far. Well, that's fine. Maybe we'll find one along the way. Jump! Jump! Come on, Jill. Come on, Torgal. We're going to find Randall. Alright. It's okay. It's like 250 yards away. Not a big deal. We'll make it. We'll make it if we try. We will make it, because if we don't, that Randall guy is probably going to die. Hip hip hooray. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's what we'll do today. We've got to go and save this guy. Because he went away. So does anybody have a favorite summon bearer thing yet? I think I kind of like fire more than wind, although the gouge is a ton of fun, and so is their right trigger circle move, where you kind of like grab onto them with your weird like butterfly yo-yo thing. I don't know what it is. Yet to play, fair enough. Are you thinking about picking this one up, Guardian? Groans. What happened, Quentin's comrade? Did he lose his leg?
You all right?
Or no, I can see his foot underneath that. Prob's not. Fair enough.
Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew it.
Never really gone in these games. That's fair.
The sod insisted on drawing him off.
This is actually like the first Final Fantasy game I've played in it's got to be a long time. The last one I played was Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on the Game Boy Advance, which is a very different than a mainline Final Fantasy, I think. I've still really enjoyed it. I kind of do want to actually play it again at some point. Maybe once we complete Final Fantasy 16, we'll then go back to, you know, the sprite art Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but I am really enjoying this one, so.
In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
We'll do it.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Alright. Hey, if we die here, do you think we have to go pick up all of the lost weather stuff again? Valley Matter. Oh, shit.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, well, alright. Let's turn into a Phoenix Man and just burn everybody to death. Goodbye, Hill Goblin. Ow. That hurt. Come on.
You know what to do, boy.
Rising Wind. Is there no autosave? I think there is. I just mean, like, if we die, I don't know if it counts the quest as having been, I want to knock this guy down so we can limit break. There we go. Did we not stagger him? There we go. Now he's staggered. Limit break. Precision dodge. Ow. I always hate how the fire dash move doesn't count as a dodge. Fire. Fire up. And then no friggin'. Oh. Ow. Rude. Flames of Rebirth. Let's set them all on fire. Limit break. And let's just chop this guy up. Chop, chop, chop. Limit break burns down so quick. Oh my goodness. But then again, it builds up pretty quick too. I really will need to buy the spend the point to get some more limit break. Some more limit break charges or whatever. My wounds, boy. There we go, we got him. Iconic finish, ability finish, enemy slain. The big troll guy. I mean, it's a tough fight, and we're a bearer. Bone necklace, eh? Very little rhyme, and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine most likely belonged to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Okay, let's go save, inspect Brandle's body. Oh no. Shit.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
Wait, now I have to look this up.
Quentin.
I have to look this up. Could I have saved him? The needs of the many. Hold on. Let's pause and let's look this up. No rhyme or reason is a Shakespeare reference, is it? I can't say that I remember that off the top of my head. The needs of the many. Final Fantasy 16. Oh, hey, Jenny. Thank you so much for the raid. We'll timestamp you. Oh, no. I feel threatened. Hey, Caravolt. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Professor Nintendo. Hey, Lord Mangoat. Hey, Ziri. Hey, Tanji. Oh, thank you for giving Jenny a shout-out, Tanji. Anybody who isn't already following Jenny should absolutely go and give her a... check her out. Was doing some karaoke earlier. Plays some games. Does some art. It's a good time. Hey, Perrin, how's everybody doing tonight? How was the rest of your birthday stream? I hope it went well. I suppose I should introduce myself to anybody who doesn't already know me. Hello, everybody. I am Cobalt. I am a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy 16. I've really been enjoying it. We just did a side quest, and now I'm trying to figure out if I could have saved this guy if I was a little quicker in actually doing the side quest. So we will have to check that out. But other than that, lately we've been playing some Alan Wake and Alan Wake American Nightmare in preparation for Alan Wake 2 coming out in October, which I'm so excited for. I also play some stuff like Pokemon, Mega Man, just a variety of things. Very much variety in that variety VTuber. We have a Discord if anybody is interested in that. And yeah, if we are your final destination tonight, I hope you enjoy your stay. And if not, I wish you safe journeys wherever the wind may take you. We'll do it. We'll timestamp you good. Oh no, I'm being threatened. Oh boy, it was fun. Nerve-wracking for the whole time, but fun. That's good to hear. Time traveler, I know, right? I think there's this one character which I think is possibly a time traveler. There's something going on. But, it may be that he just didn't die. I don't know. Thank you, Cobalt. Need to pack? Well, I hope you can get, whatever packing you need to done, Jenny. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you, hope you have a good one. Let's just see. So let's see, how to find Randall. And is he always gonna be dead? How to complete. Okay, so it seems like this guy is always dead on this quest. We can't save him. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun. Thank you. I will try. You know, it's Friday. We're playing Final Fantasy. I think it's a good time. So we've got a few side quests on. Let's head back to the hideout. Oh wait, Quentin of his fate. I'll just fast travel here. Travel to the obelisk. Time traveler shenanigans. That's what I want to believe. I think the time traveler might be my dead brother from the future. Or something. It's complicated. He died, but then I think he came back. It might have been a whole thing. We murdered him. It might have been our own fault. It might have been something that somebody influenced us to. I'm still not sure what's going on. So, you know what? I might not quite understand what the plot is, but we're having fun, right? What about a time and space traveler? Oh, that's even more impressive than a time traveler. I'm trying to think if I can do the Doctor Who. No, it's been a while since I've listened to the opening.
And I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate.
I mean, what is time traveling if not traveling across space?
Of course.
And what is space traveling if not traveling across time? Very, very insightful.
I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless.
Yeah, those two are often interconnected a little bit, I think.
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none
I mean, I'm not very happy, yeah.
For your trouble.
What did we get for our trouble? Quest complete. Needs of the many. We got 20 experience. I mean, traveling through spaces takes time. It does. And traveling through time takes space, right? Those two are very, very interconnected. Okay. I wish I understood how the crafting materials work. Space, time, space. If you are the master of both,
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
you can be a king or a god. Or you can be a hive of bees, if that's what you want. Let's open the... Oh, there we go. Let's fast travel back to the hideout. Wait, what is the quest here? I honestly don't know what quest we have here. Let's go pick up whatever side quest is here. As I've been told that apparently side quests can, like, expire. So I'm trying to do all of them as soon as possible before following the main quest. Oh, Tanji, I just noticed that you pinned the... We will do it. We'll timestamp you good. And I'm like, oh, okay. Didn't notice that was there. I just looked over and I'm like, oh, I see it. Missing items to Glenn in the hideaway. Hey, there's this person. They have a chocobo. Let's, I want a chocobo. Who doesn't want to ride a giant ostrich horse, right?
Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
I mean, our sword is very fancy looking.
Dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer.
Oh, well, we have to help rescue our fellow bearers.
One of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Oh, the people are just bastards.
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Side quest time, side quest time. Side quest. False friends. I have more important things to do. No.
Of course.
You always say of course.
We bearers have to look out.
If you're rejecting quests, it's like, have you ever played a video game before? That's not how we do this.
His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
I mean, if...
Found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good.
Oh, this guy's a jerk.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Oh, I think we're gonna get a chance to kill this guy.
Dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind.
I mean, if you don't want to do a quest, you just accept it and then never do it. Let it, you know, clog up your quest log.
That way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Quest accepted. Prioritize quest, sure. False friends.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Whee!
Difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Inquire around about Norris. Oh, hey, we probably should use a potion. Heal up some health. There we go. Hey, do you know Norris, friend? Off-duty sellsword. Tell me about Norris.
You know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay.
Wait, a lantern? Is that a tonberry?
Thank you for the marshes, then.
Don't the tonberries have lanterns? Or am I thinking of a different Final Fantasy creature? Chuck Norris, maybe. I mean, he's got magical powers, so who's to say? It's okay, I think Clive can take him, though. I think it'll be fine.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
What did we find? Retrieve the lamp. That's right, now we are the Tonberry.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
No doubt. No doubt, no doubt.
At least I know which way he went.
The Iron Lantern. Continue the search for Norris.
Someone made sure work of them.
Oh, this guy probably has fire powers. Or did he just have a sword? Hi, Norris. Norris, let me in. Norris, I'm here to help you. Oh. Hey, treasure. 10 bloody hides. The best kind of treasure, right?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget that.
Well, how did he find out?
Matter now.
I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know
Yeah,
how they
we're gonna
treat
invite
our
him to the
kind.
hideout. Come on.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're now Imperial
Oh,
Dog.
thank you. I'm glad to know that I'm not an Imperial dog.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
Oh.
Gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
Speak to Brennan at Martha's
To be
Rest.
betrayed by a friend.
I guess. Hold on, can we fast travel again? Let's just fast travel back to the obelisk. Man, how many side quests do we have in this little area? I didn't think there was that many, but we better pick them up, right?
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bear.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Man, you know, if I could just, like, stick everybody with my sword when they call me branded like that.
Torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
What a jerk. I hate this guy.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? We got quest complete. False friends. 20 experience, 100 ability points, and 0 gold. And we got some magic ash and a meteorite. Hold on, I'm curious. Do we have enough ability points to buy Limit Break? Let's just see. Abilities. And there was some other stuff with Limit Break, wasn't there? Ignition I've heard is good too. We're still a bit short. Do we want to buy Ignition? I think we're gonna spend... We'll save up and then we'll buy another Limit Break charge. So that the gauge is bigger. Okay, there's another quest down here. Oh, for a second there, okay, so now I can see that this is a guy and that's his head. But for a second there, I thought the quest marker was a bird sitting on this fence. And I'm like, oh, talking bird? Talking bird? But no, it's just the fishmonger. I'm so sad. I thought we had this.
Who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
What do you need, friend?
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Search the swamp for the crystal. Might as well have a look for 1,000 gold.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about
What a jerk.
creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there.
Bog crabs?
Sea buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders.
Hey, at least this guy isn't, you know, being a jerk to us. Too much, anyway. Prioritize quest. Let's climb down those ladders. The steppy steps. Okay, and into the marshes we go. Wait, hold on. Oh, they just have a regular icon. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they all have the bog crab, or the quest marker. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Tangy. As always, if you guys want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. And if not, you know what? No worries. I won't peer pressure anybody into joining in with me. But if you want to, feel free. I can't stop you. In fact, I wouldn't want to stop you. I'd say, hey, thanks for doing that with me. But let's stretch up. Oh, thank you for the push-ups, Guardian. I thought somebody was going to do that. I thought maybe it was going to be Tangy, but you know what? I get it. Sing for a bit. Okay. But first, let's stretch up. Up to the sky. Way up high. Do-do-do. And then let's stretch to the side. And to the other side. I think my song is going to be about fighting the bog crabs. Bog crabs, what are you going to do when they ate a crystal important to you? You take out your sword and chase them down, my lord. Slice them in half and get the crystal back, for that's what we want to do. Stretch the left arm over the body. And let's stretch the right arm over the body. And let's rotate those shoulders out and smush my thumb between my desk and my chair. You know, just part of the workout, right? 1, 2, 3, and rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3, and let's shake out those legs. 1, 2, 3, and then let us hydrate. All right, we have stretched. We have hydrated, we have sang a little bit, and now let's do push-ups, because I get it, you guys want to suffer. Sorry, strike that out. I mean, you guys want me to be happy and healthy, right? And doing like 70 push-ups on stream is part of that? Question mark? Alright, I will count them out. 1 second. Ooh, let's see. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Okay, go on. You could just lay on the floor. No, the people, they need you. The bog crabs need to be slain. The crystal needs to be recovered. I'll do 10 with you. Well, hopefully your 10 push-ups are going well, Guardian. Alright, so let's fight these bog crabs, shall we? Let's cook these crabs. Okay.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oh, cool. Let's cook them all with our Phoenix Fire.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, hey, I think did we just get it? No, that was 4 sharp fangs. Hey, that sword strike didn't go through the crab. We cheated there. We just stabbed the ground by the crab, and it was like, well, you got it. You're fine. Oh, hey, our limit break is maxed out, too. Excellent. Let's go back up. Let's climb that ladder. And same thing here. Let's climb the ladder. Climb it to the top. Just don't stop. Everywhere you want to go. Oh, I suppose we shouldn't just walk past the guy, huh? We should say, hey, Clark, here's your crystal.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. A thin membrane of fused muck covers this crystal, which still in its holder otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Well, hey, this guy wasn't a massive jerk to us. That's good. Is he gonna give us some frozen fish?
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Quest complete. Crystalline lifeline. I wonder how this falls out with the fact that the crystals are evil, according to Sid. And we need to destroy them. What else do we have? Any other quests on here? Nope. So let's pop out to the world map. And let's head, just before we do that, let's head back to the hideaway and drop off our quests with the people that sent us out into the world. And then we'll pick up the next main quest by talking to Charon. We only have one quest in here that's a side quest? I guess we do.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Bum bada bum bum bum.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and say.
Here you go.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
We are so helpful.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Lost supplies. Lost letter.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Sid has a daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats.
I wonder if we'll see Sid's daughter at some point.
Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete. What did we get? Did we get anything good? We got some experience. And we got some crafting materials. Alright, let's go and talk to Charon. The chicken.
Wanted to send a message.
Goots.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
Not Oriflamme.
Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Alright, what can we get? Well, we can buy this goldwork sash, but our belt is better. So there's no point in buying shittier equipment, right? No. There's some fancy little necklaces, but again, I'm good with what we have. So let's just buy potions. Oh. Wait, I don't... Oh, sorry. Oh, this is sell. Let's go to purchase. Jeez. I was in there before, though, so that's fine. Oh.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And a tint tires bile tea.
Or bile tea, ew.
Just go and
Maybe it's like a bone broth sort of thing. Maybe it's good for health. Sorry, I actually do want to talk to you again because I accidentally...
What do you want?
I accidentally exited out when I was just trying to buy multiples. Isn't there an option to buy...
You'll not find a better price than that.
I swear there's an... Oh, is it click on it? What is the option to do this? Am I just losing my mind? There was a way to bump the number, wasn't there? And whatever, just hold.
It'd better all be here.
Hold purchase.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ooh, there's a new tonic, the Lionheart tonic. It is said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. This tonic is one of them. Gradually fills the limit break gauge for 30 seconds. That's cool, I like that. We're gonna buy 2 of those.
Come again.
And...
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Speak with Otto. Righting wrongs. Wait, didn't we already talk to Otto? Oh no, this is main quest line.
Clive, I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Not a bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital.
Oh man, we're just gonna become massive heretics. Everybody is gonna be after us.
He couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
North, south, east, west.
Bloodthirsty little miss.
All directions on our quest.
Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
And chaos is a ladder.
And at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble.
Oriflamme.
Making it to the capital is the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yes.
Oh, buddy, old pal.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
The
Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
I mean, I'll admit, I never really get what you'll get along like a house on fire actually means. Is it like you'll get along well? Because the house is like burning down very quickly. So, like flame devouring wood. The two things go together well. Or is it you'll get along badly because your house burning down is a bad omen? It's a bad thing. You don't want that to happen to you. Like, I've always interpreted it as, you'll get along well. But if you think about it, it could be you'll get along poorly. I don't know.
With your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report.
A full report.
When you get back.
Oh. Hey, who's this guy? This guy's suspicious. Alliance reports unlocked. Both make sense. I honestly don't know which one it is. Is it good? Is it bad? Somebody please explain the saying to me, because I don't understand which way it's supposed to be interpreted. I think it's supposed to be a good thing. That's the way I often read it, but it's like, well, is that actually what it's supposed to be? Alliance reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gaut at the Alliance report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valencia. If two people get along like a house on fire, they like each other very much and become friends very quickly. From the internet. I guess so it's like the fire and the wood get along, they become friends very quickly. But then again, like, the fire destroys the wood, so if you get along with a house, like a house on fire with somebody, is it an unhealthy relationship? I just have so many questions. Stupid questions that are brought about by overthinking things, but questions nonetheless.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
A lank locked bearer. I don't know what that means.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Goat. His name is Goat.
The hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out.
Oh, we're gonna get new quests here. I see. This is the quest board.
Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe
I love that guy's little snort.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward.
Goat, I love you. You're my favorite person.
These have got proper bounties on them and all.
Let's ask about Goat.
Me?
Oh, okay, and then we drop out where he says one word and then just doesn't finish voice acting the rest of the sentence. Me, I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out on the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
The way I see it, I owe him. And so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. If that sounds like and if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. We're not going to turn that frown upside down. That's asking too much. But we can maybe make it a little less frowny. Ba-dum-bum.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, what do we have? Finding new quests. Use Goat's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valencia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest to their location. Cool. Welcoming committee. What do we have here? No, I want to... Can you describe the task? Ooh, do I want to, do we want to just grab all the side quests and then go for more main quest stuff? I kind of. Let's do it. Sometimes we just have to do side quests. Side quests for days. Hello.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right, Robin Hood.
Trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Agree to go and talk to the bearers. I can try.
I can try.
That's what we came here for.
That'll
Quest
do me.
stuff.
Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Welcoming committee. Prioritize the quest. You're gonna feel so welcomed. You're not even gonna know what to do with yourself. Can they even talk?
You're the new arrivals.
Maybe they're actually mute.
Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Oh, okay, so he's not actually mute. Which reminds me of a story. So, years and years ago, my cousin came over to my place with a friend, and my cousin's friend was just silent the entire time that she was here. And you know, afterwards I turned and I asked, like, hey, you know, the friend, were they mute? Like, I honestly thought that my cousin's friend was mute. That was how quiet the friend was. And no, they could speak normally. I guess they were just very shy. But it was just weird. It was like, is she mute? What's going on?
My sister too, we're starving.
Well, let's get you some food.
Right here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
I mean, there's so many subquests that Clive does, which is just like he's gonna be a waiter.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Where, oh where is the tavern? Where, oh where can it be? There's another quest sitting over there. Speak with someone at the inn about a meal.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Sober-sided shopkeeper.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade?
Yep, I'm a comrade.
In case you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Collect the bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Deliver bread and wine to the bearers. I don't know, I think if you're a bearer, you probably want honey to go with that bread. Maybe some insects.
Don't tell me. Turnips.
Or salmon, you know.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
Here you go.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Bread and wine. Bread and wine. Hopefully it'll leave you feeling fine. Oh, whoa.
Truly.
Num num num. Food sounds. As you do.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate
And more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Jeez, there's... This world is wretched and broken. We need to do a revolution. We need to save all the bearers. Hey, we got a gill bug. Speak with Grav. Yeah, we'll do that shortly. I want to go pick up whatever this side quest is. Nothing bad, I hope. This quest marker looks different. I don't know what's up with it. Let's open the door. There we go. Hop, hop.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
What do you got, Emil? How did Jill and Torgo beat me here?
I want no trouble.
What's up, friend?
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of
That's
giant
horrifying. Oh my god.
You need someone to solve your pest problem.
I would not like that. That's a nightmare to me.
I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
That's also a very weird expression.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Dying on the vine. Exterminate the wasps. Alright, I'll see to it.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales.
Not Gotan's Bales again.
Lostwing needs those grapes.
We need those grapes. Prioritize quest. And let's just fast travel over there. Over here. Oh. Fast travel to the obelisk. Hop. Exterminate the pest. You insist.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh, well now you've jinxed it, Clive. Thanks. But hey, we got 2 gill. There we go. Slay the enemies. Yeah, let's light everything on fire. That's going to be good for the grapes, right? Wait, did we just kill all of them with our critical flames? That's cool. Why did we get a bloody hide for hunting wasps? That doesn't seem to make sense, but sure. I guess it's a thing. There, we've got 2 quests done. I think that was probably both of them from the marker. So we'll drop this off, then we'll go back to the hideout to get the other one, and then more main quest time. Let's just, you know, walk down the stairs completely wrong way. Wait, further up? Oh, over here. Sorry. Here you go, Emil.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Quest complete. Dying on the Vine. We got 15 whole experience. And, ooh, black blood. A thick, oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and as bright as any crystal, the liquid has, until recently, been largely ignored by the people of Valencia due to the arid smoke it emits when ignited. It's oil! They just call it black blood, which is fun. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted, actually. Let's pop that. Let's pop the... No. Pop the world map. And then back to the hideout. Push-ups? Well, you know, that's one way to show that you're back, liar. Hopefully you got whatever you needed to done. And as we are moving, let's do some push-ups. Gotta get fit. Got to have arms with, you know, made of corded steel or whatever. Whatever weird description we want to use for that. 1 second. As always, if you want to join in and do push-ups too, feel free. Well, thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Guardian. I will do that once the push-ups are done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, and then my knee went click. Good times, good times. Alright, and let's hydrate as well. Have that sippy sip. Wow, the enthusiasm, the passion. You know what? You gotta have fun when you do redeems like that, right? I always complain that Liar's a monster, but you know what? If I really wasn't having fun, then I would just turn the redeem off. Maybe if you get tired of push-ups, you can have squat redeem. Maybe that might be a good way to get fit. But then it's gonna be push-ups and squats. I know how this sort of thing goes. I did them as well. Excellent. Way to go, Guardian. I mean, joining me in the push-ups, that's just great. Alright, let's,
It's done for.
the in-hand.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Yeah, what's up?
Help you with what?
So many side quests.
Bandits in the Golden Stables.
Side quests for
They're waving their
days.
swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Alright. Well, the cat's away. Offer to go and deal with the bandits. Let's go. Spill some blood.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
Prioritize quest. It'd be really funny if you just accepted this quest and then never came back to it. If there's a squat redeem, I can do those. Well, then I may have to think about adding one, you know? Get chat to do the workouts with me. Let's do all the push-ups and hydrates and squats together.
All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Hey, you shitty bandits. There's 2 of them. Oh.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Hello everyone and welcome to Cobalt's Fitness Emporium. I mean, this was not what I planned when I started streaming, but hey, you know, Sometimes plans change, right? Uninvited guest. Just for fun, let's trigger Flames of Rebirth inside this building. Enemy slain. Hey, we got 4 ability points for beating up these 2 losers. And we didn't burn the pin down.
Thank you.
Wow, look how rusty that guy's sword is.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Alright, what did we get? What did we get? Did we get some money?
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Ooh, exclusive quest weapons. I want a mop. Hey, we got an additional 20 experience and some more crafting materials. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to the hideout. Boop. The man of the hour. Me? Yay. Alright. Back to the hideaway. Well, we need to go back here anyway to speak to Gav.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Where is the one we want? Shop. Oh, it's in the ale hall, I think. There we go.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you.
All right.
View the reports. What do we got?
Catch your eye?
No available tasks. We are all done of side quests. Alright, main quest time.
Clive, was it?
Where's Gav? There's Gav. Gav. There you are, friend. Let's go do a break-in.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
I like Gav.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Mischief.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates.
I mean, you know, 4 people isn't really an army.
Unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
That's true.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Maybe we'll get the ability to prime later in the game.
Blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Yum yum yum.
And
Delicious supernatural powers.
Once the greatest shield in Rosaria. You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Alright. So what do we have? Righting wrongs. Make for Northreach. Let's do it. Wait, Lost Wing? Why are we going to Lost Wing first? Alright. Let's go to Lost Wing first, apparently. Oh, I bet this is, I bet there's like a path that's opened up in here that was previously locked down.
So, we're meeting in North.
Oh wait, no, we're meeting here.
Will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see?
Okay, let's head this way towards the quest marker. And let's jump with happiness. I don't feel like this is the door we actually need to go through, but there's a door here, so let's open it. No, this is this guy. Okay, let's go back. Hello, Torgal. I'm glad that you came with me. I would have been lonely without you, friend. Let's climb these stairs. Seriously though, I want a chocobo.
Is it safe to ride to Northridge now?
I want that to be a thing. Clear view. Oh, there's something up here. What is it? Oh, spiders. Let's charge a fire attack. Stop.
You know what to do, boy.
And just grab them in with gouge.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Oh, and we just still have 2 full limit breaks, but I don't want to waste that on 2 spiders, right? Doesn't seem like a good plan. Oh, hold on. Actually, before we do this, I want to go over to my gear. No, is it items? Where is it? Add to shortcuts. Yes. There. So now we can have Lionheart Tonic to regen our limit break if it comes down to it. Oh, I didn't actually want to use that, but whatever. We'll kill the spider. Collateral flames. Oh, there's a dragon here. Oh.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Yeah, let's use limit break. And then let's just gouge him while we're limit breaking.
You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Man, this dragon is tough. I'm afraid of it, but only a little bit. There we go, we staggered him again. And just gouge. And we probably could, limit break again, but what's the point? And there. Oh, I thought we had him there.
Not this time.
There we go. Level up. Hey. Who doesn't level up? We've now hit level 22. We have 1,624 health, 220 attack, 146 defense, 220 stagger, 55 strength, 56 vitality, 55 will. And we got some ability points and experience. And there's something over here that I don't see. Is it? If I look at the map, it's like off the map. Can I not get? Maybe if we go further up, we can loop back around to it. Let's see. I can't really go into the trees here. Maybe we will loop around. I just don't see. Oh, can we go through the like the brook here? Like I don't see a way to get to whatever there is up there. Well. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go back this way. And I bet... Hold on, if we go this way, can we get to it? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, but hey, here's some treasure. Let's pick up that treasure. And we got a griffin's head braid. What's that? Items? No. Gear and equipment, maybe? What is this? Favor of the wind. Oh, gouge does 15% more damage. Well, it's true that large felines make a home of the Dalmatian deserts. Tales of a flying lion with mane of living flame and rages hot are, Felicia. Felicia's? It's false, is the word. Most likely the result of a chance encounter with a long-haired cat, ill-starved enough to have been caught in... Oh, ill-starred enough, sorry, to be caught in a brush fire. Oof. Burning blade damage by 7. Nah, that's fine. We won't take that. I prefer our gouge doing more damage. Torgal, where are we supposed to go? Torgal, where are you? Torgal. Yeah, but I can't climb that. Okay. Oh, over here. Probably. Hey, some chocobos. Oh, they ran away. I thought maybe I could ride one. Yeah, I mean... I really didn't need to pick that fight, but... Well, let's burn everybody there. Did we just kill them all? Wild Chocobo. Well, I guess you're gonna become Wild Chocobo meat. There, we have slayed the dragon and the Wild Chocobos. Sometimes you just have to be like, well, we're doing it.
There. Northreach.
And we didn't have any additional inventory space. Goodbye, little weird deer things. Lizard deer? I don't know what you are. Eh, whatever, let's leave them. Oh, apparently they want to fight. Horrifying hyena wolves. I love that we can just combo into gouge immediately off of the one Garuda ability. Alright, let's meet him in this city. Quest destination is nearby. And we got $5.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Alright.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a china of roast plum for the apple of your eye.
Not a plum for the apple of the eye.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by the brand.
Oh, what a jerk.
Confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Not another step, branded. Or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Not another step. Oh, hey. We found a, obelisk. Yay, we can fast travel here. And who are you?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh, she know. Oh, right. No, Otto said he'd send a letter ahead.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
All right.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where
You know, you take the kindness and you pass it along, I guess.
So,
Pass it forward.
I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
You know, it's the joke of, hey, would you like to have $1? Would you like to, you know, pass it forward and add $1 to it? Pass it forward.
Final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
That's how it always goes.
Wait, what?
Clive's like, what's going on here? Look at that expression. Come on, Clive. Search for the dame. Speak with Isabel. Alright. Fine, let's talk with her again. She has a plan, apparently.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Let's follow.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Everyone is just so space racist. Wait, no, this is fantasy. They're not space racist. They're fantasy racist against us.
That wasn't so bad.
Well, I guess it's not racism. It's more like a caste system.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Now I wonder, are we gonna get a fast travel, like an obelisk point, inside the walls? Are we gonna have to do this every time? Hold on. Oh, yeah, there's no obelisk here. I wonder what happens if we try to leave. Will they not let us leave? Now I'm curious. Hold on. I need to see what happens. Actually, no, before we do that, let's actually save. In case this does some shenanigans. Boop. Override save data. Yep, it's just me and my dog. Oh, okay, no, it actually just unlocks it. They know us now.
That's the day done then.
Alright. Alright.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I mean, you know, if this was like Dragon Age, isn't the Vale like hell? Like the other side of the Vale is like the demon world or whatever. Make for the Vale. Speak with Isabel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Side quests.
Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Somebody is lost.
Tatienne has been gone for several
Tatienne,
days,
eh?
having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
Uh-oh.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
What do we got? Seal obtained. The moon and the stars.
Proof of that trust.
Ugh.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
At the Iron Flagon. Alright, let's prioritize the quest because it's a main quest. Let's go do quest time.
I should probably start here.
Vale Courtesan.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough
You know, Clive just has a whole bunch of bling.
A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Alright, let's go see.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
What can the chambermaid tell us?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne.
Tatienne.
Did she say anything to you? Before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see
Are we gonna get to kill some of the garrison guards?
He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
It's a leaf again for a few moments, but I have returned. Well, welcome back, Wire. Thank you for the hydrate.
Find her.
One moment, please. Let us hydrate.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh, thank you, thank you. It's always good to stay hydrated, so you don't wither up and blow away like dust on the wind. Alright, let's go find this guy. And let's say, what did you do to Tatienne?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Yada yada yada. Boo boo boo. Drinks in the Vale. It seems like everybody and their mother is just going to the Vale. Are we gonna beat this guy up?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
The bones fell favorably. To the Vale.
Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
And back. Are we winning? Well, we are inside. Where is it? Inside Northreach. And we're currently hunting down, trying to figure out what happened to one of the courtesans from the Vale. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem, Will. As always, if you guys want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. If not, no worries. I'm not going to pressure anybody. But let's stretch up to the sky, way up high. And let's stretch to the side. And let's stretch to the other side. There we go. And let's stretch forward. Let's stretch that left arm over the body. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. The only pressure I feel is the pressure I'm removing from my muscles by stretching them. Excellent. That's what we want to hear. Let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And let's stretch out those legs. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. We have stretched. We have hydrated. And let's talk to this garrison soldier.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Can I cut him? I'd like to cut him.
He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
Ugh, Yannick.
Seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had
It's a suspicious name.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Deliver your findings to Isabel. And then we should pick up some more side quests.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, and then he's not going to say anything else. We're just going to fade to black. I mean, usually fading to black means something more spicy is going on, but I don't think that that's going to happen in the middle of the streets here.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his
The night is still young.
And you plan
True.
on traveling
But still, in like the middle of the road. No, no. That's that's far too lewd.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the
Liar.
constabulary.
Bonk. Bad.
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, so now let's go pick up the side quests here. Side quest over there. Let's talk to this lady. Hold on. Where? Oh, around that way. Okay. There's probably a set of stairs here. Oh. The stairs were further away than I thought. But that's okay. We could still see them. And that's all that matters, right? Boo doo doo doo. Do do do. Oh, never mind. It is not a lady. It's some guy.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Yes, absolutely.
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others.
That's the worst. Don't never revel in the suffering of others. No, no.
Though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Friend of the people. 1,000 gold. Agree to help. Fine. What do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these.
Again, there's so many quests that's just, you know, Clive is playing waiter.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the Baron.
Was this guy just keeping like meals in his pockets?
Overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
You know, you just gotta do the side quest. I'm sure it'll become useful at the end of the game, right? Maybe it will, maybe it won't.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Down this way.
What do you reckon the
Hold on. 22 this way. There you are. Hello. Mistreated bearer.
I have something for you.
Hand over the comestibles. Here's some food.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Of course.
Branded! Who told you to arrest?
Stoke those damn flames.
Damn it, can I kill this guy?
And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Listen, I'm willing to become like a terrorist in this game. Let's just have some fun. Every time somebody speaks to me like that, I remember their name and I remember their face. And one day I'll pay them back for this insult. Oh, this person's filling the well. It's probably them. Oh, that's a crystal. Never mind. We're using wind magic to blow the towels dry. What was that guy's name? I don't know. I said I remembered his face. Actually, I think I also said I remembered his name. Okay, you caught me, Guardian. It was a lie. If the game doesn't let me just immediately put a sword in their gut, I'm like, well, there'll be another day.
You look like you need a rest.
There we go. Here's some foods.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
You know, and even the small acts of kindness, you know, they are still a thing. Where are we? Oh, we're just gonna talk to this person while they're healing a knight?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
He's literally healing you and you're gonna curse him?
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Can I kill this guy? What a jerk.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
There you go. Merry Christmas. I mean, sure, that's probably not a thing in Valisthea, but still.
The Chamberlain must have sent
You know, the Festival of the Winter Star or whatever.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Androva has more regard for its cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
My neck is going click, click, click. Alright, so we'll report to the Vale, but let's go pick up the side quest here. What do you want?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if he... Where's your commanding officer?
Oh, do we get to beat these guys up? Oh, hell yes.
Training grounds are for real soldiers.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry...
Can I stomp them? Please let me stomp them. I want to speed them up so much.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns...
Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get to stomp these guys.
They laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
This guy has the face of like an 80s movie villain.
Properly looked after.
Pride comes before a fall. Rise to the soldier's challenge. Fine, let's do it. You know, I've been talking about how, you know, sometimes I want to put a sword in these guys' guts.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Prioritize quest, let's go. Speak to Leon.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Get wrecked, scrub. Draw your blade, yep.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
I mean, if you're not like an Imperial Dragoon, I'm not worried about fighting you.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Phrasing?
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandy.
I will, thank you. And let's just start gouging him. Now let's burn everybody. Get out of here, Leon. Well, Leon's dead. Hey, Leon's friend, you want to fight?
Fuck me.
I mean, I thought you said you were going to give me a pounding, Leon.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Look at these idiots.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, he's got a smushy Robin, eh?
Bearer, win the dame's favour anyway. I know he went to hold my tongue at the start.
Should I limit break just to stomp him? Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Potential. I'll give you that.
I love that we're just sending him flying. Oh, that was cool. Here we go. Soldiers bested. We got 4 ability points for beating them up and 8 experience and 32 gold. That's right, we kicked their teeth in and then we emptied out their pockets.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Did they even hit me once? I don't think they did. They didn't even touch me. That was just a sweep. Hey, we got some more experience and some more money for completing the quest. And we got a meteorite.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a servant.
Report to the Vale. Oh, there's another quest marker over here. Excellent. Do.
Excuse me, you there?
I love how they ask you for a favor after being jerks to you. It's true. I've decided instead of getting the emotes, I'm going to do the responsible thing. I'm going to commission them for a live 2D avatar instead. That definitely sounds like the responsible thing to do, Liar.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and
I mean, I guess as long as you have the cash money for it, right?
an associate of the day.
An associate, yeah.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
I don't know if it's just because we've picked up the moon and stars, but it sounds like everything is so lewd. I can stretch out my food for another 2 weeks, I think. Oh no! Make sure you have enough to eat, Liar. Enough to eat, enough to keep the power on.
Suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind.
Wait, is this guy a
enough to go
smuggler? What are we
in my
doing?
stead.
I wasn't paying attention.
Who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
You just have to remember the trick that makes infinite chocolate.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
Now, are the packages explosives? Are we doing a terrorism?
An apothecary and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles.
This guy is so
Hoping you're the
suspicious, but hey, I need the
guards
cash
keen
money.
to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly.
Oh shit, yeah, we are delivering bombs. Okay, let's go outside the...
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Here's the quest.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Why not a bit of both?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Not a generous
He was
uncle.
one of the only people round here who seem bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter.
Again,
It's
just,
no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
you know, even a little bit of kindness you put out in the world is better than putting out cruelty. Quest complete. Friend of the people. We got some experience, we got some gold. Magic ash, of course. There, let's go outside the walls now and deliver these bombs. That's right, Clive is a mad bomber. Let's see.
If the right comes with reds, whites, spices from the far fresh fish.
Stop. Here you go.
I warn you now. I don't sell to your kind.
Wow. You know what?
The coin or not.
I'm not even going to warn you about the fact that this is a bomb.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right. Quickly now, before the guards notice.
Heavy purse. An eerie melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Uh-oh. But you know what? She was a jerk to me, so I'm not going to warn her.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Etienne. I didn't think that guy had 3 eyes.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. I got that reference. Excellent. Here's to not making obscure references that nobody gets. Although, I could do that. But I think that's less fun. We got a gill bug. Hooray. Hey, herbalist.
I have no business with Brand.
You also have no eyes, so you shouldn't be casting stones.
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Cobalt, give me a reference I wouldn't get.
All his affairs, any mind.
Fine.
I'll have to think on that.
Hand over the goods and be gone.
Heavy purse. An eerie melodic tinkling that is best left ignored.
This is lighter than usual.
Are we delivering drugs? I don't know what's going on. I thought it was a bomb, but
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
I should cut your insolent tongue.
Of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
You can try.
Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
He's growing. He's growing funny herbs and spices. And not even the 23 secret herbs and spices by the Colonel. The Tinker.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
Yeah, well, you're a Tinker. You don't even have real superpowers. So, there you go. Actually, that's not true. Tinkers are scary. There's a reference you probably won't get, Wire. And you know what? I guess I probably shouldn't attack this guy, because attacking a Tinker in their lab is always a bad idea.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less.
You delivered, Cobalt. I'm glad that I could do that for you, Wire.
Welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
And, like, all this guy has is, like, tchotchkes, like, shitty necklaces and stuff. Tourist crap.
Yeah.
Like, just look at his soul. It's literally just, like, crappy necklaces.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Alright, let's go back and deliver it to this guy.
How can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
And then we've got to aid Isabel in fighting Tatienne. Alright. Wait, are we referencing stuff Wire doesn't get? That is what we were doing, yes. I was making references that people got and references that people didn't. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Ah, you have returned.
Why?
I believe these are yours.
Tien, alright. So, a box of cigars. After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Although no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Why do men like us do anything? Because we can. Essence of rose. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. A potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades? Oh my goodness. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocrats. I should have just kept all his shit. Here you go. You smuggler.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Brandywine is a long-term investment.
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. Even such morsels as I provide.
Unsanctioned crystals?
And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better.
I mean, the guards could have tried to stop me. I would have just murdered them all.
Our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs.
Like, look at this guy's face. He just has, like, a weasel face.
Crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I mean, a little bit, but that's capitalism. I don't like him. I know, right?
Indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the
I mean, the
wiser.
guards were jerks to me, so I'm not going to tell them shit.
As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete! I don't know why that's the voice I'm deciding to do for that, but it appears to be a thing this stream. Hopefully it isn't driving everybody too crazy. More crafting materials. I approve of it. Excellent! Alright, now let's go and find the missing woman. Cobalt is flexing his VA skills. I mean, I don't think so. But I will take the compliment. I want to jump over the wall. Fine. I'll go find an actual exit. There. An Imperial Sentry.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yes, I love that. Let's go, Clive. It's revolution time, baby! Run, run, run.
Today, Branded.
Hey, can we kill that lady? That's enough for today, Brandon. Hey, get out of here. Well, apparently I can't chop her in half. Maybe that's why the people that aren't branded are in charge, because they're literally immortal. Like, look at this. Hup, hup, hup. Okay, fine. I guess I can't chop her in half. Sorry, guys. I would have helped, but your master is apparently immortal. Nothing I can do about that. Apologies, apologies. Back to the pens with you, jeez. Come on, I really want to do a revolution. Clive, I really want to do a revolution, you know? Like, a lot. Let's free the slaves. That guy's name is basically Villain.
You, Branded, here now.
Oh, this guy? Fuck this guy. Yeah, I'll talk to you. What do you want?
You're late. What kept you?
I'm not late.
For what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Well,
don't just stand there gawping. Rescue
I mean,
him.
just because his father's an asshole doesn't mean I should just let his son die, right? I shouldn't let his son be eaten by, like, hyena wolves. Hyena lizard wolves, or whatever they are. Although it would be kind of funny. It's like, how dare you speak to me like that? I guess the wolves are gonna eat well tonight. No, I'll save the kids.
All right. Where is he? My. I see they've sent me a
Buddy,
branded with a
what are you
spine
doing?
chain.
Like, seriously, seriously, what are you doing? You've sent a mission request for somebody to come and save your son that is being mauled, and then you can't even hold back on your utter spite for me when you are hiring me to save your son. Like, oh my god. You know what? You could try to just hide your spite from me until your son has not been mauled to death by a beast. Prejudice doesn't stop cold. Apparently not, but in this case, it's it's so stupid and counterproductive. Like, yeah, you can be a prejudiced asshole, but in the case where, showing even the tiniest fragment of respect, or just not being an asshole, being neutral, you don't have to be kind to me, just be neutral, be professional. Like, what are you doing? Cobalt is upset, rightfully so. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna save your kid because I'm not an ass, but come on, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, I was a little too slow and your son died. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? The prejudice will continue until my son is dead. Oh, basically. But it's not even the beatings will continue until morale improves, because you're on a time limit. Your son is actively being savaged by a hyena wolf or something. And you just think that this is the time to be a petty little bitch? Like, what are you thinking, man? And I get it, it's background, there's all this prejudice and stuff, but there's a time and a place. And that time and a place, you know what, really, if we're saying it, it's any time and place other than right now. Oh my goodness. My goodness, oh my gosh. So yeah, I guess we should go save this guy's son. Or we could just leave. You know what, I like doing the quests, but we could just leave. We could just leave this quest on unfinished, and that's his problem, right? There's a time and a place for prejudice, Cobalt. That is true. I did say something along those lines, yes. I didn't know Cobalt would get this worked up. I'm down for it. What did he mean by this? I don't know. Apparently I said something that would get me canceled on the interwebs. I'm sorry, guys. I have made some mistakes, and I feel like I am a better person now. I've reflected on those mistakes. The things that I said may have felt right at the time, but on further reflection, I realized that they were wrong and they were moral failings on my part. I hope that everybody can forgive me for that as I learn and grow together with my community, trying to become a better person, trying not to make the mistakes that I made yesterday. Cobalt, you're not singing with the ukulele. This isn't a true apology. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me try to sing it. No, I'm not going to, but you know. Oh. You know what? You have to remember to sing it with the ukulele so then you can copy strike anybody who's talking about your crazy apology. I'm prejudiced against liar. I'm not apologizing. Sing a little bit. Okay. But it's not going to be the apology guardian. It's going to be...
towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Hey, my man, you were a jerk. So though I accepted the quest, I'm gonna leave it on unread. That's not true. It's a lie. Let's go try and save this guy's son before he will die.
He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh, hey, Clive is just like, hey, this guy's attitude is really weird for the situation. This guy's attitude... I'd buy his apology if it was in sing-along. We've got to do, like, the captions so we can have the karaoke for it. Search for the nobleman's missing son.
Wolf, it's going to eat me.
All bark and no bite. Wait, is this like the boy who cried wolf? The boy who cried wolf? It's a rabid wolf. Oh, shit.
I'll deal with this.
Wait, Torgal is... Rabies is just kind of scary.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Okay, let's get close. I don't know if we can get rabies if we actually take a hit here, but... Phoenix burning. Oh, you think we just burnt the small child here? They're not technically an enemy, but... Rabies is quite scary. There we go. Oh, yeah, no. Alright. We got a bloody hide from a rabid wolf. That is not good. Like, don't touch that. Burn that, actually. Yeah, burn that. That would be a thing. Burn that and have as many healing potions and cure spells on yourself as possible here, Clive. Rabies is a scary, scary thing with, like, basically 100% death rate if you don't catch it and get vaccinated in time. And the, what is it? It was the Milwaukee protocol that they used that has, like, it's like, you know, the, oh, we can cure rabies, but it has, like, a 2% success rate or something insane. In fact, I don't even know if they even try it anymore. There's like one person that we know of that survived rabies, and I think they were very seriously messed up, like brain damage and stuff. Even though the fact that they survived, rabies is scary. If you get bit by a wild animal, immediately go to, you know, the nearest health clinic and be like, hey, I was bit by something, or if you even think you were bit by something, and get the anti-rabies protocol. I'm trying to think. What is it? It's like 25 shots or something insane like that. Like there's a lot of needles that go into saving somebody from rabies if you catch it early enough. Oh, it's a nasty disease. And just, yeah, it's something that people should absolutely be afraid of. Cool. Did you guys see in Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle when Mario gets bit by a rabbit and dies of hydrophobia? Oh, that is true. That is part of rabies, is you do get hydrophobia and you you just can't drink anymore. I've seen the one that is a Winnie the Pooh one where apparently Tigger had rabies, and then you cut out, and then you see Winnie the Pooh is saying to Piglet, you know, oh, he bit me. Do it, Piglet. And Piglet's got like the shotgun to mercy kill Winnie the Pooh. Ugh. Yeah, it's not a good thing. And that's why I think is it Australia and New Zealand? They have like very strict quarantine laws because they don't have rabies there, and they don't want it to get into like the population of things. You know what? I will make a note of that for myself, and I'll see if I can find it, and if I can, I'll post it in like the meme chat. Let's make a note of that. Note to self. Post Winnie the Pooh rabies bit in the meme chat. Gotta take those notes, right? And see if you can find those things. Note, don't get rabies. That is an important note to make, yes. Is there a country that doesn't have ticks? That is a good question. I don't know about that off the top of my head. I do know that generally with like climate change and stuff, ticks, the span of ticks worldwide is increasing, because generally like the cold would keep them from spreading too far in certain areas, and now that things are getting warmer, they survive. Hello, small child.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed
Wait, is
to
this
when they
kid a
ever win.
sicko?
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
What?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun? This is so fucked up.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of
Father will hear of this. Hey, Malfoy. I'm gonna chase you down and cut you up. Lyme disease is spreading more too. Which ticks would just stop? Yes. There's also the thing where there's a tick, a tick bite that gives you an allergy to red meat, which is apparently becoming more and more common.
Someone needs to put an end to this.
Do we get to kill these guys? Hate not being able to walk on grass without being paranoid. Oh, yeah. I've never had a tick bite, which I'm thankful for. It's ugh. I don't know. Do the anti-tick collars work on people? I honestly don't know how they work. I think it's like some sort of powder, so maybe it mixes with like a dog's fur or something, but I don't know if they would work on people. Should just get one of those. Well, if anybody asks, you could just say it was a style choice, right? You, Branded, come here this. Can I kill them both, please? I want it, please.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return. Head held
Can I please just kill them both?
That wolf was trained.
Guys, it's not a fetish. I'm fighting Lyme disease. Yep.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certain.
Can I please kill them? Please.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought.
This guy's messed up. Like,
How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
oh, are we gonna summon the dame?
Summon the unlucky wretch you are.
Just because that'd be fun in this case. That wretch. I don't know. In this case, the wretch would be the dame is way more fun than the wretch would be me. Like, yeah, the dame isn't actually our master, but it's way more fun in this case. Be like, hey, it's the dame. Get fucked. Alright.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
Look at that face. That's an ugly face.
Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
That's the point.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Come on, can I just turn around and kill them, Clive? You can do it. Sure, one of them's a child, but it's fine. It's fine.
Leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
You know, we could burn it out, root and stem, or whatever.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Oh. Bury the fallen bearers. All bark. Bury the body. Oh, no, wrong button. X button. Wait, if it was a trained dog, why did it have the title of Rabbit?
You must be Clive.
Hey.
How do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
I'll give you a hand.
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Ay, 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 ay.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Again, it's revolution time, Clive.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another.
Can Branded have magic? Why are we the oppressed underclass here?
Go unpunished.
Yes!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
I want this guy to join my revolution.
There's two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
I agree with you, friend.
Help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Till then? Okay, what do we get? Quest complete. All bark. Experience 20. Ability points 150. Hey, we're pretty close to having that 1,000 experience points that we need to get another slot for limit break. Gold 0. And we got some magic ash. Hooray. Is there another quest around here? I don't see it. Hey, I wonder if we go back here into this house, do you think we'll see the dead body of the fat old guy and his son? I need to know. Let's go look. Oh, and there is another quest right there. Is this their house? Yeah, whatever. I guess they're just dead. I will not shed a single tear over them. Hello. What quest do you have for me? Who is that?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my
Jesus
chores,
Christ.
but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair.
This is, again, this is really messed up. I don't like this.
So quiet and
Unless she's talking about like a rabbit or a bird. Is she referring to a brand? I'm really hoping that she isn't.
Oh, she must be starving too.
I'm thinking, oh, is it worse if it's... Oh no, I don't like this.
In that case,
I don't like this. I'm hoping that the twist is going to be it's an animal. That the game is going to make us think it's a branded because of the recent quest, and it's like a bird or a dog or a, you know, a bird or a dog or a cat or a hare. Please, just don't let it be a person. That's really, really messed up. I don't like this.
you work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider.
God.
Judging by the lack of manners.
It has to be a pet, right?
You, eh?
It's not a person, quote unquote. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Chloe, have you seen
It
her?
has to be a pet.
Chloe, is it?
Oh no, it's not going to be a pet. Oh, I don't like this.
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
Oh.
That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Oh no, I don't like this.
The windmill.
Like, I'm not sure what they're gonna go with this.
Have idol branded under
Is this, are we gonna show, you know, society is extremely fucked up here and Chloe is a person, is a branded, or are we gonna be like, we're still gonna have the same thing because we're gonna expect that it's a branded and it's actually they're referring to like a dog. Oh, I don't like this. Cobalt, are you okay? No, I don't like this, Will. I'm not enjoying this. The fact that, you know, this is the state that we're in. This is what this society is. Come on, Clive, let's burn it all down. Let's make this better. Quest destination nearby. Please. Oh, okay. No, it's just a dog. Okay, thank God.
Chloe?
No, it's not Chloe. Shit. No, it's not Chloe. That's not Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you?
Shit. Oh, no, I'm not liking this.
Is that
Oh.
someone napping on the job?
Oh, no.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh, no. Oh. I don't like this. Also, napping on the job, Clive, they look dead. Like, that looks like a corpse. What are we doing here? Damn, am I gonna have to cut this all into a YouTube video? I think I am. I think this is gonna be a thing. Go on, Cole. I don't want to, Will. I don't want to. But again, like, look at that. Look at that. They look dead. They do not look like they are napping on the job, Clive. Oh, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, look, it's white hair. Oh my God. Inspect body. Oh.
The crystal's curse.
They look pretty dead. Oh, yeah, the crystal's curse.
I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh.
What?
They're just asleep.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Oh.
You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes are
Oh,
pretty.
no.
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. Have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
Can we kill this small child, please?
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
Yes, yes, we can.
Don't say that.
I like that, Kaju. I like that.
And without that brand,
How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well.
somebody's daughter.
Do you think Clive's harsh words to this small child are going to prevent the small child from growing up and being a sicko?
Parents.
They do. Parents that give them away.
Ugh.
Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Quest complete. Make the small child cry. That's right, you should cry. You're running out of food, so might as well. I'm sorry to hear you are running out of food. Hopefully you can, acquire more food. Cobalt, I'm sorry. Oh. No, I feel good that we made that small child cry. Maybe that means that that small child will grow up to be a better person. Just because the game won't let me gut everybody who's being an ass. But that was messed up. I didn't like that. I'm probably gonna have to cut that up now. That and the whole rant against the fat old noble guy. Kid might not know any better. It was still messed up. That is true. You know, children take their prejudices from society, right? They don't have them in the beginning. Hypothetically, that's what I want to believe. But maybe Clive telling this small child this will result in her growing up to be a better person, you know? Somebody who actually treats the branded like people. Maybe that will become a foundational memory for this girl, and things will get better that way. I suppose all we can really do, if you think about it in society, is be better than the people that came before us. And then hope that the next generation will be better than we are. And then on and on over the years, society improves, right? That's kind of how I like to think about it. Is if we make society a little bit better, and then the ones that come after us, make it a little bit better, and on, you know. Okay. Well, we'll just leave you crying over this, this corpse. Hey, can I climb up the windmill? I need to know. No, I can't.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Oh, there we go. Alright. Well, now that we've got me all fired up, let's go do some more main questline stuff. Quest destination nearby.
More are as intolerant as Isabel says.
Look forward to the content. I have been slacking on that. It was mainly because I was clipping the Final Fantasy logo to turn it into a transparent PNG file so I could use for my thumbnail, and that was taking forever. So I will have to over the weekend spend some time to make thumbnails, queue up some YouTube videos to post over the next week, and work on that Pokemon Challenge script. I kind of want to catch up on that, and then we'll go back to playing some more Pokemon. So it might be another week or two till we get more Pokemon. I hope everybody's okay with that. Hope you guys aren't too sad. I'm sorry, I'll try to do better. Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Trader or traitor?
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital.
There's so many public traders.
But only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I think we could take this whole town. I would like that. Everybody just starts to attack us and we just have to butcher the whole town, you know? That's what they get for being jerks. Don't worry about it, my dude. Content takes time and effort. That is true. Cobalt is a murder hobo in D&D. Okay, Carol. Actually... ice cream's so good. Yes, yes. Oh, no. That's a weird thing that I saw online. I'm like, I don't understand what the appeal of this is. I've become the old man that's, damn kids, get off my lawn. I don't understand it. But no, so murder hoboing in D&D. Here's a fun D&D story from a while back for me. We were doing, I don't remember what quest this was. It was, I kind of was like, basically I dropped in with the group for a bit and then dropped out. So I wasn't there for the full quest, but I was a wizard type because I like playing magic types. It's fun. They're probably my preferred class. But I was a wizard type, and I had a resurrection spell. I don't remember what it was, but we're going through the quest, and, you know, there was, like, this village, their children had been kidnapped, and we go down to the bottom of this evil lair where whatever monster was living, and we find the children, but they've been murdered and torn up, and we don't find all of their bodies, and... My joke was, well, you know, hey, we have enough pieces to make at least one child, and they say it takes a village to raise a child, so can I cast Resurrect on the parts? Can we bring the parts back, you know, bring back all the children as one child now? And then the DM was like, Cobalt, roll for alignment. And I'm like, you know, I think it was like, that's a chaotic evil thing to do, but... is it better not to have one child than 0 children? And they do say it takes a village to raise a child. So I don't think that was evil. I think that was good. I was making the best of a bad situation, okay? Cobalt. I mean, I'd argue it's chaotic neutral. I think that is chaotic good. We can't save all the children, but we can save a part of all the children. Aww.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
It's misdirected chaotic good. Listen, I was just trying to make the best of a bad situation. The fact that I maybe don't quite understand how the resurrection spell works, or... the fact that, you know, maybe the village would be more traumatized by a reanimated abomination child made from the parts we could stitch together. You know, that just went way over my head, right? But I guess, the last D&D I did was like a little event thing. And we did like rescue, basically there was a monster that was trapped. It was a Beholder. And it was like trapped, and it was set up that we probably should have fought it there. But we managed to convince it that like we were its friends. And it was very much a case of I've only had Bob or whatever for a few hours, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everybody and then myself. I loved Bob so much. And then we just, like, retired. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, yep.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
Oh my goodness.
Come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
The scar over his eye is how we know that he is evil.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique.
Oh no.
Said he wanted to trade it.
He
for
definitely
a new
murdered
one.
that person.
Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after
So
that?
we had what's-her-face's comb.
Customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
What's going on here?
My thanks.
Did he kill her? What are we doing here? He has her comb. If he found the comb, why not just, you know, be like, hey, I found your comb, here you go.
I mean, most helpful.
But the fact that he has the comb means I think she's dead. Let's go find out. Make for the nearby ruins. Hey, there we go. Let's jump over the wall. Jump. Jump.
It smells of death
Jump.
here, Torgal.
Parkour. Oh, yep, that's never a good sign. Bloated wolf. Oh, those wolves ate a lot. And what they ate was probably people. And let's turn into a phoenix and just burn them all. It definitely wasn't over. I think that wolf got back up. Gouge. I mean, gouge is so much fun just because you get like 40 hits in, right? Oh. Oops. Oh, I just have full limit break. I could full limit break here, but it's like, why would I do that against random wolves? They're not even rabid wolves, you know? Enemies slain. There we go. We got this. Spoils. And we still don't have enough ability points to buy another gauge for limit break. Sadness. Wait, are the two of them dead? Ah.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a
I want to know what was happening. Come on, Clive. Be the world's greatest detective. Be Batman. Murdered? Yeah.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
The comb. And does the guy have a scar over his eye? Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Miscommunication kills.
Rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb.
Gross, yeah.
A new one. In the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't... Poor communication kills as a trope can be both annoying at sometimes, and it can also be incredibly tragic at some times. It's sometimes. Sometimes it can be. I don't know what that voice was. Which one was this one? I honestly don't know. We don't know enough about the situation. If either party was left alive, then we could maybe make a better guess on it. Sometimes, yep. Like, again, just from the situation... I mean, this has some Romeo and Juliet vibes to some extent. I don't know, it really depends on what the situation was, right? Because what we kind of got in the backstory was that, like, you know, he was being really creepy, right? So it didn't seem like that was, like, if he'd proposed to her, that wouldn't necessarily have been something that she would have accepted. So it was like he was going and proposing when he didn't have a chance, maybe? And then they both got murdered by wolves. In which case, that's like, well, great, buddy. I don't know.
If it was a message that needed delivery,
Here, let's see what Isabel says. Pet the dog to feel better. Oh, that's a good idea.
Peace, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
I am pleased to hear that, actually.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her?
I don't know, since we got the star and the moons, everything sounds kind of laden with intent. I was gonna come to see you. Maybe Clive just has one of those voices. Let's see what Isabel says.
I see. My dear Tatienne.
Tatienne.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall.
Cobalt needs to touch some grass. Yeah.
Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne.
I'll go, but then I'll have to go, you know, stick my hand in a snowbank to reach down to the grass underneath. At least, you know, I haven't been outside for a while, so I assume that's what the outside world looks like. Snowbank? Of course, we're in the middle of winter, aren't we?
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. Darn it, still no ability points.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Excellent. What are we getting?
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking
Ooh,
officers
knowledge.
of
That's
the
good.
Imperial Army.
That's a good gift.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
All right.
I will. And thank you again.
Gather at the abandoned chapel. All right. Let's save though. Overwrite the save data.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Wait, where's the chapel? Is it up? Up and around? Up and around, probably. Not the Royal Meadows. I don't know what's with that movement that we like start triggering a run and then immediately flinch out of it. Quest destination nearby. Hop. Yeah, just push those open. They need to, you know, oil those hinges. It needs to be a thing. Oh, for a second there I thought we were gonna get jump scared.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Are we climbing the crystal mountain thing? Is that a mother crystal? I don't know and I want to know. Are we gonna cutscene our way into the city? Ooh, glowing crystal. Wait, what just happened? Was that cutscene? Did he just crystal more crystal? Or did he crystal the light into an existing crystal? I feel like I'm saying crystal too much here. The pleasure houses. Oriflam. I guess we're not going to have Clive slotted up to make his way past a guard post.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
That is true.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
I mean, he worked for them, didn't he? Or was that a different country?
Similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered.
Oh wait, no, the Empire is a different country, I think, than the one that he worked for.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
Profit.
The God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
Oh, yeah.
The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our
Yep.
rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
Society.
To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
This is all getting a little bit too real there, Sid.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Revolution!
Blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this.
I really can't, Sid. I'm 110% ready for the revolution.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
I mean, I'm not sure that's the proper attitude one should have. I mean, in this case, sure. Because you're trying to achieve a greater good. You know, you're trying to fix the apocalypse. But being remembered as a villain, just to be remembered, is also not a good thing. There's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of crimes and stuff that end up getting done. Be like, hey, yeah, people might hate me, but they'll remember my name. And then, you know, the media will plaster their names across the paper and across, you know, on their articles because it gets clicks and it gets eyes on the article, and they don't care that then, you know, inspires copycats. Because if you want to get your name somewhere, well, sometimes being a monster does that, right? Alright. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Will. 1 second. Let's have this sippy sip. Gotta keep Cobalt hydrated while he's on his soapbox, yes. I mean, have I said anything that's wrong, though? I might be on a soapbox, but it's all things that I think are pretty true. And maybe that's the worst thing, is you can say things that are true, but then nothing happens about it, right? I don't think so, no. That's good. That's good. It means I'm not completely crazy. Alright, let's go to Drake's Head. And I can't save here. Whatever, that's fine. Is there anything else that pops up before? Nope. Let's keep going. Or you're preaching to the choir, that's true. Maybe this is the internet echo chamber. Oh. Okay, no. I love how the game warns you, though. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. No. We're gonna actually hop back to the hideout first to see if there's any quests. But actually, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back. Because I kind of want to go to Drake's Head, but I suspect that that's gonna be a longer mission. But you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. So how about we all... You know what? Take a quick break, stretch, hydrate, go to the washroom, get a snack. And just so everybody knows, I do have a 30-second ad tied into the intermission screen, so if anybody drops in later, they won't get hit by it. So feel free to ignore that. And I will be back shortly. See you soon. Hello, hello. I am back. Alright, so let's see if there are any quests that we can find. I wonder if we should just, you know, tap our way through all of the locations. Because generally if you're in an area, you can pick up a quest, like, in that area, right? There we go. Let's talk to the quest board guy. Goat.
Good to see you.
Hey, Goat.
Here you go.
So nothing that we see.
Think you can help?
Okay, can I just here. Let's just poke our eye into everything and pop the map and see if anything pops up. And then if it does, we will do those quests before we reach a pivotal moment in the game. And if it doesn't, well then we'll just say, well, I guess we are caught up on everything. The Din. We can't go further than that. Let's just pop this and see if we can see anything. With a quick look. I feel like we should be able to see it on the map, but I could be wrong. I don't see anything here. Okay. Let's pop out of this. Let's go to the Dim. Oh wait, Eastpool. These are all the same areas. 3 reeds. Okay. Orabelle Downs. What do we got? What do we got? What are we saying here? Alright, let's see. I don't see anything on the quest marker. And let's travel to Northreach. Most likely place to have something. I don't see anything here. And maybe it's just going to be like a long stream tonight. We'll see. At the very least, we're going to break in there, and that I feel like is going to be a long mission. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Who needs to go to sleep at a good time, right? Sure, I might have been saying to myself, oh, Cobalt, you should go to sleep in a good time, and then I just don't do that. Because why, right? Why would I do something like that? Who wants to have a good night's sleep? Who wants to have like 8 hours of sleep? They say they want that, but then instead of going to bed early, so you get, you know, those 8 hours of sleep, they just say, nah. I will get 7 hours of sleep, or 6 hours of sleep, or 5 hours of sleep, 4 hours of sleep, 3, 2 hours of sleep, you madman. An hour of sleep? Is everything okay? You're just never gonna sleep at all? You have evolved beyond the need for sleep? My goodness. Okay, I don't see any other sub-quests. Hold on, if we do nearby activities. There are no available quests nearby. We check the journal. We only have righting wrongs as a quest. I'm just wondering, is there an option that we can get some ability points by like fighting random wolves? I don't remember if we get some. Let's just go do the quest. We'll pick some up at some point. Alright. Let's go sneak into Oriflamme. Travel time. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Actually, no, we should save before we do this. Sorry, let's save. I never remember which one is. This one. Save. Righting wrongs. We're level 22. Overwrite save data. Hell yeah. And that was apparently the same save point that we had before we left. Oh, what's this? Let's go see if we can figure out what this this marker is. I don't know what this one is.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by...
We have the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne. Oh, those soldiers are absolutely shaking people down. Hey, there's a random like potion or something over here. Cool. Oh, hi. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, fine. Oh yeah, let's burn all the wolves around too with magic. I love how that's enough to kill a wolf. Oh, apparently not. There we go. One more strike. We got some ability points. Hey, we got just enough ability points. We have 1,000 ability points. So let's immediately spend those ability points on purchasing Limit Break. Let's upgrade that. And 2,000 points to master it. And look at that. Look at that. We have that beautiful third Limit Break slot. I suppose if we wanted to, we could just grind by fighting random enemies here, but I don't really want to do that. So there, we've saved, we've got some gil. Actually, one second. Let's head back to the hideout, because we may be able to upgrade weapons. That's something I didn't think about when we were at the hideout last time. So let's do that. Let's head back to the hideaway to see what we might see. Oh, let's head back to the hideaway. That's right, for you and me.
I heard Otto barking at his earlier.
This way? I never. No, it's the other side. It's this side.
What do you suppose it could be?
Hey, Goots. Hi, Goots. Goots, Goots, Goots. Goots and cats and goots and cats. Goots and cats. Goots and cats. And let's use the forge. What can we make? That is weaker than our current weapon by a lot. Hold on, what about upgrade or reinforce? What is our current weapon anyway? Longsword? Oh, Gaia Blade. Gaia Blade +1. We currently have this Gaia Blade +2. That's right. Okay.
Anything else?
Goots and cats and goots and cats and goots and cats. Alright. Let's pop out of here. Actually, no. We're going to save one more time. Because we've got this. Hopefully at some point we'll get the ability to get, like, massive amounts of ability points. Because, like, look at this. I want all of these abilities maxed out. I'm not crazy for feeling like that, am I? Like, Ignition sounds interesting. Aerial Blast could be fun. Rook's Gambit. I want to know how that works, though. How do you trigger Rook's Gambit? It's probably a specific move. So it's not like their actual dodge, is what I mean. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Yes. Let's go. Goots and cats, goots and cats. And cutscene time? Cutscene time, cutscene time. Let's go.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you
Oh,
claimed.
we're gonna get captured.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
I mean, that is true.
You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Chill's just laughing at us.
Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Ah, Sid. Sid. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Obviously? I don't know. I didn't get it. I was just gonna fight my way through. What's going on over here? There's a rat. The rat's a person. Let's bail out and go steal whatever this is. Give it a kick. Hey, 800 gil. Let's go. Sure sucks that I haven't really spent my gil on anything for a while. But I suspect after this we will. That's the way we're supposed to go. Hold on. If we're supposed to go that way, can we sneak under here? Can we roll? No, there's nothing to get through this passage. Alright. Then let's follow our good boy, Torgal. And Sid. Also Sid.
Alright, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
But they couldn't stop one single man from reaching the sanctum. Oh, is the wizard guy that might be time-traveling Joshua also here? Alright. Oh. And before we do that, alright. Hey guys, what's up?
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, guy.
Perfect plans, yep. Wicked wheel. There we go. Oh, like 4 of them down there. Oh. Oh, that works. Let's burn the whole area. Well, looks like they're all dead. Hooray! That path is blocked off. Let's keep going down this way. Let's do a kick. And we have that full limit break.
You're welcome.
We're gonna need that later, I'm sure. Sid, why didn't you kick the door down? Why did you make me do it? Because you're old, not a shape?
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
To be fair, you know, the fact that there's sentries everywhere doesn't mean anything when we have 3 dominants here. Even if only 2 of them can transform at will. Why do I not have the ability? There we go. Alright, what do we get? What are we picking up here? A sharp fang. I mean, sure. I don't know what I can craft with that, but sure. 2 chunks of werite.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Alright. Torgal, which way do you want me to go? You want me to go this way? Alright.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once, get him!
Yeah, let's get him in the air with Gouge. Such a good time. Punishing strike. There we go. Oh yeah, let's burn them all with the power of the Phoenix. Cutscene? Oh, it's a big guy. It's this guy. It's okay, we're like 3 dominants. We can take him.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
I want this to be like an Indiana Jones moment where he's like talking and then we just shoot him.
Then let's shut him up.
Ow.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Garuda. Let's break him down to stagger, and then we will limit break him. Oh, geez, he has fire. Jeez. Limit break.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Scarlet Cyclone. And go to the mesh. Yeah. Oh, let's dodge that. Oh, and then let's just get burnt a little bit. Whoops. Heal me, Torgal. My wounds, boy.
This time.
There we go. Why won't you die? Oh, he's doing something. Not a Akashic. I don't know what that means, but it's very scary. Rocketeer. Oh.
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Down thrust. I have no idea what I did there, but that's cool.
Not this time.
Gouge. Get him with gouge. Get him with gouge. Oh. Let's dodge that. Oh. Let's just stay out of his range and just shoot at him with fire. There we go. And let's limit break. Let's finish them. Nano Machine Sun? Is that how this works? Well, that's fine. Let's counter his attack. His charge is kind of cool. Oh. And let's start gouging him. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh yeah, let's throw out our Phoenix Flames. The flames of man are nothing when compared to the flames of the Phoenix. Yeah, let's hit a potion. Oh, there we go. We staggered him again. And just chip away at him here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Oh, let's dodge that. There we go, we got him. We got him. Imperial Cannoneer slain. We got 83 experience out of that fight. That doesn't seem fair. Favor of the Inferno. Ignition. Cool. Increases ignition damage by 12%. That's fun. Oh, and then it just evaporated. Neato.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Let's go, guys. We got this. Alright.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Alright. Let's press the button. Ah.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
We don't die from mana poisoning.
This is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Did you hear that, guys? Torgal is immune to the ether flood. While we're down here, let's pick up some stuff. Steel silk. There we go. I can say words. 100%. I know how to speak English. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, though. That was not the button I wanted. X is this button. Meteorite. Potion. That's good. We've used a potion or two in our time. Wait, why is Torgal immune? I don't know. I mean, Sid doesn't seem worried about our dog down here, so maybe the little bracelet that Torgal has makes him immune. I have no idea if he's actually immune. We probably shouldn't stick around for too long. Can you imagine we, like, break the crystal shard and then our dog dies of magic radiation poisoning? That would not be a good time. Stop.
The miners. The gods.
Maybe Torgal is secretly dominant? Possibly.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Well, that's always fun. I'd like to go under here, please. Hey, Torgal, where are we supposed to go? Thank you, my good man. Oh, this way? Okay. Let's kick this door down. Is everybody ready? Hiya! There we go. We got some magic ash, though, so we've got that going for us. Oh, I thought the bridge was going to break there. Oh. Uh-oh. That seems like a bad omen.
Doesn't look that far.
Oh, Sid is going to just break the bridge here. You can do it, Sid. I believe in you. Is he going to land badly? Oh, yo. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Some help. Hold on.
Okay, good. We got him. Now, what was the point of that? Just to show that we're friends? We didn't want Sid to die?
Quite as spry as I used to be.
Are we showing that Sid is, you know, old? What does it mean?
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
I don't get what that meant. Look on the bright side, at least you won't get lost. Is it because the bridge back is broken? Was that what he was saying? Maybe that was what he was saying. This is, ooh. up. War Cry. Some opponents will be able to use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can do too much damage. Okay. Yeah, where's the guy that can use War Cry, though? I don't see him. Oh, now I see him. No, go back to the captain. Let's burn everybody. Phoenix powers, it's so cool.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Level up, okay. So we beat everybody, we leveled up. Level 23. Health points, 1674. Attack, 222. Defense, 149. Stagger, 222. Strength, 57. Vitality, 59. Will, 57. Okay, what else do we got in here? This way? Alright, let's go this way. Because Torgal knows where we are going, and I don't. I just have a bad sense of direction, you know? I've got to rely on Torgal to avoid getting lost. We used the potion because we had insufficient inventory space. Can I climb up there? No, they're just all dead. Okay. Magic radiation. It's a good time. What do you think? Do you think we're just gonna, like, blow a hole on our way out? Just, like, tear our way out of the Mother Crystal? Also, is the weird sorcerer guy that might be time traveling / future Joshua in here right now with us? Insufficient inventory space. That's fine. Where are we going, Torgal? Oh, we're going this way, huh? We're going this way, buddy? Oh. Oh, that is, yeah. They're all crystally now. Because of the magic radiation. It's not a good time. It's not my favorite, but whatever. Torgal wants us to go this way. Oh, there's the switch. Let's press the switch. Use the X button to press the switch. Use the R2 button to pull the switch. Oh, that guy looks scary.
You know what to do, boy.
Let's go on fire. And let's burn everybody. Too slow. Oh, we didn't actually pull him in that? Okay. Missed. Here we go. Let's get this champion. Oh, let's dodge out of the way of whatever that is. Ow, that hurt. New enemies approach. I really don't want to leave that champion alive, though. Let's gouge him. There we go, we've staggered him. And let's go on fire, even though we don't have all 3 bars full. We'll do bonus damage, so it'll be good. Alright, Phoenix Flames again. Burn them all up. Ow.
My wounds, boy.
Okay, this guy is tough. Probably because of all the magic radiation. There we go, we staggered him. Let's just get him. Wicked Wheel! There we go. Stagger damage and he just evaporated. Woof. Let's use a potion. Which way are we going, Torgal? This way? Alright, let's go this way. Oh, let's kick down this door, sure. Wah, kick. We've got a potion, a potion, a potion. We got a potion today. It makes up for the one that we used yesterday. Coral sword, what's that? Let's take a peek at that, shall we? Invictus, alright. Alright, we did know about that. What about the coral sword? Ooh, coral sword. Coral. Well, razor sharp is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. And it is just better, so let's swap over. Okay, what do we got? Let's break down this.
On the count of 3.
That didn't work.
What happened to 2?
Ask one.
I don't feel like, well, I guess they are bending it.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Alright, let's go. We got this.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I love that we have this move that, like, I'm betting Joshua taught us this move, and I love it so much. It's a fun little explanation why we don't have, why there's no light down here, and we don't have to worry about not being able to see.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved.
Sid. Sid. Oh, Sid. Oh, look at that. Big crystal. Lots of magic radiation. Cutscene.
There's no one about.
Really need to make a marker for Hey, use something for this, yeah, as a thumbnail.
But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remote...
So I guess Sid almost did take down a Mother Crystal years ago.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The path of the goddess. Oh, we can't climb up here? Maybe we can use that on the way out. Hop.
Oh no. Is there something you two want to tell me?
Let's burn everybody. Hey, there's something behind this door. But I can't open it right now. Makes sense, we're in the middle of a fight. Arrow. You know, stay down, and then we just give him a sword in the gut.
From Phoenix Gate be here in the mines.
The two places connected somehow.
Okay, first thing I want to do, though, is I want to see what's up with this door. Let's open that door. Alright. Oh, this is just where we need to go next. Okay. That's fine. I have Zeons. That's okay. We're gonna complete this mission at least.
You know what to do, boy.
Punishing strike. Oh, let's dodge that. Battery level is low. Oh no. Hold on, I should pause that. Once this fight's done, I'll plug it into the PlayStation. So we're getting some battery. Yeah, let's get rid of this Spectre. Oh, this guy has magic. Hey, get out of here. Oh, Sid mostly killed him. Okay, good. We got a potion? Get out of here. Wicked Wheel! New enemies approach, because of course they do. This is fine. Now, do I want to use my limit break here? It'd be fun, but we're fighting a bunch of like little enemies, so I'm not sure it's worth it. Oh, that was cool. Just pick him up and cut him in half. Oh, that hurt. Ow. Okay, that's hurting me. Let's use a high potion. Wicked Wheel! Precision dodge. I don't think it was very precise, but sure. Ow. There we go. Can we just stagger him? There we go, we've staggered him. Give me a break. I'm off to bed. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Well, thank you for hanging out, Guardian. I hope you have a great sleepy sleep. and then gouge.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Come on, let's get him, let's get him, let's get him. Come on. Cyclone. And then gouge. There we go. Okay, we got 6 pinches of magical app. This is good. This is better than nothing. Let me plug this in. And I'm just going to be careful here so I don't knock over a drink onto my electronics. That seems like a bad plan. Does not seem like a good time. One moment, let's just move a few things. Let's move a few things, shall we? Let's move that over there. Let's move this there. It should be fine. We shouldn't knock anything over. Either that or it'll make things worse. Yeah, no, we'll see. Ugh. Alright. We can do this. Or is there going to be like a massive cutscene here? I don't know. But we'll find out, I think. Oh boy, we will find out. Alright. Our next area is over here. Let's push that door open. Oh, there's some items down here.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Of course.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Potion. Boss fight. It sure feels like somebody is going to jump out at us here. Now, I don't know who, and I don't know what is going to jump out at us. Oh, and we've triggered a cutscene.
Where did that come from?
Oh. Cool, a big crystal dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Let's go.
If it's a fight he wants.
Oh, I didn't actually want to do that there, but sure. Now we're hitting the dragon, it's fine.
Ready, Clive?
I really wasn't, actually.
Get him, boy. Too slow. Get him. You know what to do. Don't let them get away.
Fearless deadly takedown. There we go. Boom. Guys. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Let's get out of the way.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh, that hurt. You just hit my dog, you bastard. Come on. Oh. There. And we're gonna break him into staggered. Limit break. Come on, come on. Where did he go?
Where's he off to now?
Caught her eyes.
Look out!
Oh. Wait, I managed to dodge just like literally being lit on fire there? Okay, I'm fine with that. Phoenix Flame! Scarlet Cyclone, okay. Gouge, 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 gouge.
Not this time. Get him. Not this time. Get him, boy.
Alright. Man, what's with these like crystal guys? They're just too tough. They're too tough. They're too scary. Well, we did a good chunk of damage while he was staggered. Dragon Dance. Oh no, he's going to increase his attack and defense? Or is it attack goes up 2 stages? Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wicked Wheel! Deadly Leap. Let's stay out of range there. Charge shot. Alright, let's just keep getting the gouge. Oh, I just got a little exploded there, it's fine. Just a little exploded, right? Oh, cauterize again. Uh-oh. Right, give me some time for my cooldowns to come back off. Stagger. Alright, limit. Break. I mean, our limit break sword strike is basically the same speed as gouge, so. Let's get out of the blast radius of that. Get him on the counter. Magic burst. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. We've almost got this dragon. Is this dragon gonna be the actual boss fight though? Nope. Gouge, 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 gouge. Phoenix. And hey, it gives me some health back, so this is good. There we go. We got him. Akashic Dragon slain. Experience, ability points, gold. Oh my. Black blood, meteorite, bloody hide. Jill, you all tired out?
Are you alright?
Fine.
Yeah, give Torgal a pet. Yeah.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Oh.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Torgal doesn't believe in Sid?
Then it all starts here.
Oh.
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright. Let's keep going. Our stuff's on cooldown. Okay. And let's open the door.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Yes. I'm very nervous about what's gonna pop up when we get to the top of this. Hey, we got 2 potions. That doesn't seem scary at all. Oh, a bunch of crafting materials. Another potion that we used to heal up. I'm gonna actually use another potion right now. 2 potions. Let's get back to full. I feel afraid of whatever's gonna come next. Boss fight time. Do we know how many mother crystals there are? I don't remember if they've told us.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
So I wonder if you kill the heart of a crystal, does it kill all the crystals that have been mined off of it? Well, that did nothing.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Going super mode. He's becoming the wizard guy.
That's more like it.
And with all the like ether in here, you think magic attacks be way stronger? Did we kill it? Did we kill it? Or did we just let something loose? Ah, we killed it. Because you need a dominant to kill a crystal.
Clive,
Oh, that looks sinister.
What is that?
Yikes. Oh, oh. Are we gonna get jump scared? Something's gonna pull its face out. Here's...
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Yeah.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Oh my, yes. Oh my, indeed. Oh, we're just gonna go a little insane here. Mythos. Show us your strength. Hey, is the wizard gonna show up? Oh, Torgal is the best dog. Look at that. Yeah, send the gross zombie guy back into the portal. Oh, did he just grab something from us? He just grabbed something from us. Oh, the setting changed. Hey, we're back in something. Is this where the Phoenix Shrine was?
Where the hell am I?
Stop. Oh, that's gross. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, no. Okay, well, let's go closer to him.
I've been here before.
That's how it goes. Typhon has been revealed. This insolent will not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
That's not good. He is big, and we are small. At the very least, he can't pull out that spear. Oh, do we have infinite health right now? Charge shot. Let's just burn them all. Now, I have full limit break. Should I use it? Oh, let's dodge that. There we go. Like, it feels like they're prompting us to limit break here, but I also don't want to limit break too early. Oh, it's got a big glowing eye. This is a problem. Oh, let's not get hit by the giant laser. Let's just stay out of the way there. Oh, let's get out of the blast radius. Let's dodge. Let's dodge. Pick a side, Clyde. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Come on, let's get these two down. Oh, there was more of them. Okay, there. Get him with the spear, get him with the magic sword, and let's dodge that. Okay, we're fine. Oh no, he pulled the spear out. This is a problem. Cinematic evasion, let's go. I timed that. I hit it. I shouldn't have had to hit that twice. But I did. Oh no.
That power isn't yours.
Oh yeah, boom boom, boom boom, boom boom. Are we gonna eat this thing? I don't like whatever it's doing.
But this is mine.
Yeah, let's go. There we go. Everything's on fire. That's right, we are a giant Godzilla man now. Man, the background music for this is great.
I have fire.
Ifrit! Embodying Ifrit again. The controls for Ifrit are as follows. Square, melee attack. Triangle, ranged attack. Evade and jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Backdraft. Press triangle after executing a fireball blast, the iconic version of Magic Burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Okay, wildfire. Okay. There we go. Hold on, I want to see if I can do this, this burning wham, and then backdraft. I don't know why that wasn't Typhon. Oh, and it has a cool little icon too. Dodging like wildfire. Using that, well, using the left or stick while holding circle is a good way to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attack. Let's dodge out of the way of that. Oop. Okay, well, we didn't dodge all of them. There, we staggered him. Let's get him. Get him again. He's staggered. Just chip out as much health away as we can while he can't fight back. Oh, hey, I got that backdraft finish. Okay. We got him, he's almost down. There we go. Defeated. Defeated.
It's done.
It's done. A promising beginning. Uh-oh, it's not done. There is still so much more we would see. Get him! We gotta get him. We got him, except... And he was like, no, we're gonna spawn more enemies. Oh, that's not good. There's too many of them. We had a bit of trouble fighting one. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. He's putting the fire out. Oh, spaghetti. Oh. Oh, they're absorbing themselves again. Alright. Wait, do I have alternate movesets as Ifrit? I don't know what's happening. He looks vaguely more healed. I think there's a few more arms than there was previously. Oh. And his hair is prettier now. And now, show us your true strength. That means he's stronger.
As you wish.
Okay, let's get him. Typhon the Transgressor. Let's get this guy. Get out of the way, precision dodge. Wait, what is the firelight? Oh, it's like our potion, I see. That's cool. Oh, we can get him out. Let's get out of the way there. Oop. Careful. I don't want it. Oh, jeez. What is that? That's not good. Demon wall. Oh, we have to dodge between the... Okay. Gosh, this guy's attacks are scary. Hey, at least we have the ability to heal. I didn't think we would. I don't know what that guy's doing, and I'm afraid. Let's stay out of range there. Oh. Okay. Precision dodge, precision counter, hard shot. You know what? I need some more potion. Thank you. Staggered. We've staggered him. Come on, come on, come on. Backdraft finish. We get one more off. Oh. Yeah, we don't want to be close because then we have more chance to dodge on the demon wall. That's reasonable. There we go. Have we beaten them? Cinematic evasion, we got this. Alright, let's cinematic clash. Come on, come on, come on, we can get him. Oh, big fireball. Hellfire! So there's demons living in the crystals. Are they sealed in there by the crystals? Oh, shit. Well, I accidentally hit the wrong button there. I thought it was a cinematic clash, not a dodge. Oof. Whatever he's gonna do, I'm afraid of. Oh, hey, we're still alive. Excellent. Big fireball? Big fireball? Oh, hey, we still had control of Hellfire. Cool. It's like a Dragon Ball Z thing where you've dodged Destructo Disc and then it comes back and hits you from behind. You know, good times. Come on. Cinematic Clash, and then we'll punch him. Spirit DBZ, yeah, I know, right? Achievement unlocked. Typhon vanquished. Spoils. Lots of experience, some ability points, some gold. Alright, and we leveled up. Of course we did. Level 24. 1724 health. 245 attack. 152 defense. 245 stagger. 60 strength. 62 vitality. 60 will. We did it! Party, party, party. You know what? I think I have some yay emotes for that. Let's do that. There we go. And you know what? Actually, we have that hype too. Let's go with that. Alright. Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. That's pretty good. Victory drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I will take that victory drink. And I will enjoy it. I will celebrate it. Tastes like victory. But that Flames of Rebirth is cool. I think I'm going to swap that over for the one that we have that upgrades the damage on Gouge. Okay, are we going to find out some information here, though? I need to know. Hey, we're back to normal. A most suitable vessel. Uh-oh, things are getting wonky. Things are getting weird. Things are getting a little strange. Hey, I hear Torgal. Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Oh, Sid's bleeding from the mouth.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What's going on here? Oh, geez, that's horrifying. Now we shall become one. Oh, it has too many arms. I don't like it. Let's set him on fire.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Hey, Sid knows who this guy is. Do we think it's Sephiroth? Oh. Cool.
Think again.
No, Sid! Let's use Sid's sword to finish that guy. There we go. Ugh. How hideous. Why do you deny your fate? Your purpose? Does Clive understand what he's saying? I honestly don't know. Oh, that's a lot of blood leaking out. Or black blood. He's leaking oil. Sid's a robot.
One left. That'll do me.
Oh. One final smoke.
Try not to talk.
One last cigarette. Yep.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate.
Do.
If he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, Sid's feeding himself to us.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Aww. Aww. I still have so many more questions, Sid. Sid? Never did finish the cigarettes. Oh! That's true. Denial. So this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it's time you learned. Man, we can eat dominance. I hope Jill doesn't end up sacrificing herself. Your place in this grand scheme. Let's kill this guy.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Oh, hell yes. I'm gonna say 100% that's Joshua. And that's some cool fire shit. And please, I want to talk. That's 100% Phoenix Fire. Yep. Come on. Come on. Ah. We're probably only actually gonna get to talk to him at the very end of the game, aren't we? Ugh. But he's gonna say something now. He's gonna, like, stroke our hair or something.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Hey, Torgal.
Do you remember me, boy?
Yep.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Now, are we gonna remember, like, just the smallest fragment of this?
Ultima.
Oh, Ultima. Okay. That's a thing I know from Final Fantasy. The strongest attack is Ultima. Oh.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
I mean, I'm sure we as the audience will remember this, yes.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
It's the boy. It is the boy.
But know this. If you want him...
Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed if he dies here.
Very well.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the
Joshua was a badass.
suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Oh, Come on, I want Joshua to join our party at some point. We need to have some discussions about this. I mean, Torgal knows that Joshua's alive, but like,
This is getting us nowhere.
we really need... Do we think that Clive is going to have like a half-formed dream? Oh shit.
We have come to claim our vessel.
Uh-oh.
And I said no.
Oh, he left the feather there as a trap? That's cool. Oh.
These flames.
Flame prison.
You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, Joshua's absolutely gonna die here, isn't he? But he's already, like, revived once, so... Yeah, we get...
Joshua.
Oh, we've got the Phoenix Flame. Yeah, just the hint. It could have been a dream.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Are we gonna die here? Oh, he's gonna... is he sucking the guy into himself and then he's gonna die and reincarnate? Again? No! Come on, we just found out you weren't dead. Well, we just confirmed it. That you're not somebody who just looks like the older,
And get to my brother now.
the older form of our brother.
Fiend.
I don't think he's gonna be dead, though. But like, oh... I still have so many questions, and I was really hoping that you'd be able to answer a few of them for me, Joshua. Died off screen. That means that we can't confirm that he's dead, right? If you don't die on screen, then you're not really dead. That's how it goes, right? If we don't see the corpse, then they're absolutely not dead. And even then, they still might not be dead. Achievement unlocked. Lawless. Trophy earned. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh shit, yeah, they followed us to the hideaway. I hate these guys. Yeah, you can. Oh, you're all dead anyway. It's Gav. Aw, did you just cut out Gav's eye? Gav's definitely gonna be a badass and like after the time skip.
Gav, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Is the crystal special? I just thought it was a regular crystal. Or is it more a metaphor?
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Uh-oh. I think it's what it symbolizes. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look at this asshole.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh, shit. Are we gonna have to go and, like, find the people from the hideaway. Oh no, oh no. Hey, let's wake up now. Come on, Clive, let's wake up so we can go to a save point. Costinus in the Demekian Republic.
From the master weavers of Randalar.
Not Randalar.
Feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Chocobo sausage? That's like a chicken sausage. I don't know. I don't trust that.
I've got peppers and peas.
Has anybody had a chicken sausage? Do you like a chicken sausage?
I've got the lot.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
I'm sure they're fine.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I feel like that kid's gonna show up later.
Ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I'm sure they're fine. Absolutely. 5 years later, cutscene. Year of the Realm, 878. Shit, did we just make things worse?
It's good to see you, Sid.
Sid is alive!
What have we learned?
That's Clive, not Sid.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Oh, he's got the scar. They burned his tattoo off.
Who is there to make sure they stay that way?
Kupka's private guard.
Ugh, Kupka.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Good eye, Cobalt. I know, right? I'm very observant. Very observant, Will.
Damn it all.
Crushing it.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
If you eat the Sid, you become the Sid. We have lightning magic now, so that makes us Sid, right?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Aww. Ominous statement, Cobalt. Very ominous. I didn't mean it to be. It was just an observation. I don't mean to be ominous. Alright.
Please, we don't know anything.
Oh, very opinions.
Believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Taking the old "you are what you eat" to a whole other point of existence. Yeah.
But you're helping us already.
It's like if you kill the butcher, you become the butcher.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
And watch, am I going to be able to actually save here? Or am I going to have to finish the fight? We'll see. Yeah, that's right. You can kick around the peasants, but when somebody shows up to fight back...
It's going to be alright.
Ooh, our sword looks super cool.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him. The outlaw.
The outlaw! Sid's here! Come on!
Come on.
Again, Clive's outfit just looks so cool. And like the new sword, which is the Coral Blade, maybe? Again, this is one of those things that I wish I did cosplay because it'd just be so cool. Hold on, let's see. Can I pause? Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, what do we have? The Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows him access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Well, I guess we can't just save in the middle of a fight, so we should probably kill all these guys, and then we can save. Ramu's feat, Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Saving is important. Saving is important. Let's see if the game even lets me save. Ooh, I do have a third set of abilities now, though. That's awesome. Ramu channeled. What do we have in terms of abilities? Do we have anything we can buy for cheap? Lightning Rod. Create a ball lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. That's kind of fun. Judgment Bolt. That's pretty cool. Thunderstorm and system. Saving is forbidden. Unable to save during battle. It can't be done. It's impossible. Well. Oh, that's cool. Let's burn them all with Phoenix powers. Rip me out. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh no, more enemies. Buddy, you are not good enough to beat the outlaw.
Titan sends his regards.
Titan says his regards? Okay. There we go. Wait, what was that? That was cool. Hold on. Oh, neat. That's cool. Does it actually freeze the fight? Do they freeze while I'm targeting? Oh, it must just slow down time. That's still pretty cool. Oh, and we have Thundura. Hey.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Not with the kitten. Oh.
They brought a pet.
Oh, it's a big saber-toothed tiger thing. Look how muscly that is. And how horrifying it is.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Can we recruit it? I want Kitty on the team.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh. Don't let them flex on you, Kobold. I know, right? Republican War Panther. Oof. There, we staggered it. Now, I wonder if I should have used my, words, limit break there. Thunderstorm. Limit break? Yes, that's the word I wanted. Sorry I was late on that. No worries. Gouge, 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 gouge. Blind Justice is cool. It's like a sniper thing. Republican War Panther slain. We got some abilities. We got some experience. We got some gold. And we got a lightning shard. The power of the icon Ramu made manifest. The shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Used in crafting. Okay, are we gonna have to fight somebody else or can I save now, please? I'd like to save. It's getting pretty late. And while I am enjoying Final Fantasy, you know, I'd like to do a couple other things. Like go to bed.
To hell with this.
There we go. They're like, hey, they killed the kitty. Run. They're psychos.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Ooh, hello. Didn't I send you guys to flee?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Because of me.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait.
It's not my
Bait
fault.
to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let.
It's a little late for you. It's true. It is true.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you?
We never asked to be saved. Oh.
We're all marked now.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
Go off, Jill.
What you want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I guess they don't want to be rescued.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Jill was not amused, no. Come on, guys. Why are you like this? Like, we're trying to save you. Sid the Outlaw. Return to the hideaway. I can't save here. I actually have to return to the hideaway. Fine, I'll return to the hideaway. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. You're very close to being able to save, I promise. I don't know, Will. Seems like it's going to be another 6 hours. Don't give up. I'll try not to. Benamir. Wait.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Don't give up. Is that to me or is that to Clive and Jill? Or Sid and Jill?
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Yes. Makes sense.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free,
free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Lovebirds? I mean, it has been 5 years. Hey, new base. The hideaway. We're not gonna add Mark II to that? He's just jealous couple. Ah, okay. So maybe not yet. Maybe we haven't pulled the trigger on that. We're both still a little traumatized. Home sweet home. Ugh. Ow.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
And boom. Excellent. But first things first. I believe now you can say, that sounds reasonable. I believe you. But first, we're going to do one or two little things. One of which being, hey, let's reduce the cooldown on Flames of Rebirth. As our third. I'm sorry, I'm always going to keep Timely Focus and Timely Strikes on. Because otherwise my combat skills are just going to get terrible. We can save. Let's go. Right, save data. Yes. Home sweet home. Level 24. And wow, it's been 5.5 hours. You know, that just seems to be how it goes sometimes, I suppose. But yeah, thank you for everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I do hope everyone has had a good one tonight. So before we end, you know what? Congratulations to Will for the first, to Liar for the second, and to the Guardian for the third. Also, thank you so much to Jenny for the raid. And what else do I know? I guess if you're watching the VOD, hello. Thanks for making it this far. Like and subscribe if you want. Other than that, I don't know. We have some socials, I guess. I might as well dump them here. We have the Discord, and the tweet, and the YouTubes, and the TikTokies. And what else do I know? I'll be streaming again next week. I'm thinking the same schedule as this week, so Tuesday and Friday again. We will be playing some Control on Tuesday, as we finish Alan Wake American Nightmare. So we get to start Control, which is a ton of fun. And then Friday, we will once again be playing some more Final Fantasy. That's the plan. I'll post the schedule Sunday, Monday-ish. I think I'm still going to take another week off from Pokemon, as I do want to try to catch up on turning all the VODs into scripts. I want to be fully caught up, and then we'll start doing Pokemon streams again. I need to sit down and put some more time into that, but that probably this weekend I'll catch up on a few things that I've been putting off. But yes, let's find somebody to raid tonight. Let's see what the people are doing things. Does anybody have anybody that is streaming right now? Otherwise, let's see what they're doing. What is this game? I don't know what that game is. It's like a fantasy type game. Remnant 2. It's like sci-fi fantasy or something. Let's raid Joji tonight though, I think. We haven't raided him in a while. And I mean, hey, some late night streaming, right? Once we're streaming at like 2:30 in the morning, you know, there's not a ton of people streaming. Only people with terrible sleep schedules. Or I guess in other time zones. But, yes. We have, as always, we have some raid messages. If you have the sub emotes, please feel free to use that one. And if not, please feel free to use that one. And thank you for coming, everybody, once again. I hope everybody had a good time. And I hope everybody has a good evening, or afternoon, or morning, or deep, deep midnight. You know, whatever time it is for you. But, yes. Thank you again, and I will see you all next time. Alright, bye-bye.